Alright, let's get the show on the road, shall we? We are gonna have a pretty tame day for us today. We're gonna see if we can maybe find a academy medic, and we're gonna go and chuck through. I think it's November, isn't it? Yeah, it's the 1st of November. We're gonna go and chuck through it. We finished our month with, believe it or not, a profit. We haven't had that for a very long time, and it was a pretty good month when it comes to our infamy, at least. Let me see if I can find it right there. It's an all-time high, which is quite surprising. I guess we just had a really good month. Once the Sky Ninjas kind of just went away, the infamy came, so that's pretty good. When I say went away, I meant they just did their usual things, but didn't bother us too much. Look at that, they're already out and about trying to beat up another government facility. We also have a Imperial probe from the Dark Ones on their way to a Mansion of Anguish. And we ourselves are about to do a Taberno del Diablo. That's gonna be fun. We have one idle brainer, which does make a lot of sense. I think I tore something down. I can't remember where anymore. Let me just quickly check. Was it over here? Yeah, it was over here. So I got rid of this weird 2x2 square we had with a sick bay, and I think we had a still, we had a mess hall, workshop, yada 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 yada. I tore it down and we're gonna rebuild it. We're also gonna rebuild the pleasure den. So we have a Hilarion plant in Boyz. We're sitting on 2.6 million. I kinda would really want to invest that in things. Now the awkward thing is tearing down analytics room is gonna be very expensive. And I don't know how I feel about tearing it down. It's nice that we have some research over here. I mean, 10 brainers is pretty good. Oh, wait. No. I'm thinking about Amazon. Right, I'm thinking about Amazon. It's fine, it's fine. We don't need to touch this. I kind of would like my bases to kind of line up in a similar pattern. Hence, I'm trying to replace the same type of things. For example, over here we can just get rid of the workshop, the sick bay, the extractor, the pleasure den, rebuild the pleasure den where the still is, and do basically the same thing we've done with Boyz. Now, there is a problem though, and it's called we do not have enough ship engines. It's a very descriptive problem, I'll admit. We need 4, we only have 2. So that's something that hopefully we're gonna be able to get, ship engines. What else? Research, we're kinda stuck until we get the medicine. We're doing 2 pens or not 2 pens. Then we can learn about the pens of the 4 winds if we had like a whole bunch of other things. We can also learn about the Punican Empire, and once we know more about the Magitech and the Tome of Chaos and voice as a weapon apparently, we can do the Horn of Jericho. So those might be very fun things to pursue. Yeah, quantum, cybernetic interface, quantum mechanics, a whole bunch of things we need to get through. We've been doing interrogations left, right and center. Slowly pushing things forward. We've opened up the smuggler boxes. That's been a long time coming. And hey there, Havoc, how you doing today? Hope you're having a pretty good week, not dying to hot weather. I'm sure round 2 will arrive any day now, alright? There's some possessed people that we probably should extract essences from. Let's go and queue that up. I say very excitingly. But yeah, let's go and queue that up. I can't think if there's anything else we need to do, really. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is, but the main problem remains Academy Medicine. That's the main blocker. If we can resolve the blocker, we can get basically school graduation, which leads to Hilarium explosives, and then we can start continuing killing off the ninjas. Job interview today went really well, and it's something I would like to do, but the pay isn't that good. I have 2 more interviews tomorrow. I hope they'll go great. I hope they'll go great. Hope you'll get a good choice on what you want to do. Make decent offers, you know, the usual stuff. But yeah. I mean, if you have a good feeling about it, that's always very important. I remember doing a job interview and I just felt awful after it. That's a nasty feeling. Right, we probably would need to replant or sector-wheat plantations. Even though we're not rolling cigars, I kind of want to keep it going. There is no reason not to. So let's at least queue this up. Eventually we can just make our own medical supplies if needed. I do know we're going to be needing it again in the future. Also, I probably just... No, actually I didn't screw up. We have access to a luxury spa, but the problem is... Or I think we're researching it actually. Yeah, we're gonna research it soon. But the main problem is that we are building a hangar bay. Because we want to build the Deliberator. If I want to build the Deliberator, I need to move the Hulk. I think that was basically the deal. Yeah, that was the deal. Or not the Hulk, I would need to move the Predator. I kinda wanna keep the Hulk, but yeah, I don't wanna get too deep into it, because I can't remember, and I don't think it's something we're gonna be doing today. On that notion, today will be the last day I'll be streaming for a bit, because afterwards I have a mandatory vacation, right? So let's hope we'll at least be able to get started with school graduation. For that we need a Academy Medic, and that has remained a problem for quite a while, same with the Academy Esper. I'm trying to think if I just want to plonk these down. I think I do. At some point I'm gonna stop doing the sector wheat farms, but I think I'll keep it going for at least an additional month. Yes. Sounds great. Right. And I do think I want to go out of my way for Men's Courage 2 and potentially at least build a second large quarter. Do I want a second large quarter? So let's assume, alright, I always hate saying it, but let's assume that what I want to do here is build a factory, clearly. I'm trying to think late stage factories. So late stage bases with a factory, maybe an industrial printer. The main blocker for this in this particular instance is that we need a 3x3. That's basically the size of a factory, and my Hilarion plant can screw that plan up. That doesn't leave me with a lot of flexibility. A 55 stream streak there, glad to have you around though, Epic, glad to have you around. It's like what, almost 2 months? Well, actually that's not true, I'm not streaming every single day. I'd quite literally die. Well, actually probably I won't, but figuratively I die. But yeah, it's a pleasure, yes, so really, if I want to get a 3x3, assuming, again I'm using the word assuming, I'm gonna keep the Hilarion plant over here. We have this little square, or we have this one up here, this 3x4. So we have a large amount of space, but I do gotta accept, for example, that the large quarters will need to move. We would probably tear these things down. I mean, we could use an extractor for the workshop space, same goes for the steel, but the services are provided from the Hilarion plant. It's mostly about workshop space. I think it's relatively safe to argue that I can tear down this 3x3 down here. I think that's what I might actually do. But yeah. Yeah, I think something along those lines. We'll probably tear this down, which means I probably would like a large crew quarter in the top right corner. So yeah, we're not gonna see this. I'll probably already queue up the large where is it? Not the large prison. The large quarters. An alternative is we wait for the luxury quarters. Was it the luxury condo? I think it's the luxury condo, which requires the guild rep secrets, luxury quarters, and luxury spa. And the luxury quarters requires advanced habitation and laser battery. Laser battery requires the craft less cannon, and we just need to learn about some laser things in order to get the craft less cannon. And then we can get the laser battery, and then we can get the luxury quarters. And advanced habitation requires cybernetic interfaces, the cryo prison, underground ecosystem, school graduation. This is the big problem. And heavy duty construction. Yeah. But that's another possibility. I don't feel rushed to get this fixed, so I guess we will keep a plantation here, but we can always replace the plantation with a bunch of power generators. And since we cannot build them right now, and I'm not planning on building something, maybe we should see that. That was a very roundabout way of saying, let's just keep going. Yeah, so to kind of get back on the topic here, I did briefly mention it before, we need to get an Academy Medic, and we have not really seen that much Academy people, and it's becoming very problematic, and I kind of feel blocked by it. So, I've been doing some thinking, and I probably should actually do my note stuff. School is a problem, I feel that. Oh, don't worry, school left me traumatized. School left me traumatized. It is awful. It is the biggest of biggest problems. Also, I do believe we're making an assault bike somewhere, aren't we? Basilisk cannons, the custom shooty gun. I think we are making the custom shooty gun, so we make the super shooty gun, so we can make the assault bike. I think that's basically how it went. Yeah. So I've been kinda excited to try that out. Yeah. Okay, let's do the Taberno del Diablo. Get nicely warmed up. One thing I'm gonna be avoiding in the future is a sentry from the Spartans. I mean, I'm not gonna be avoiding them, but interesting. I think we can send in the Elf Wiggle real quick. But yeah, I'm not gonna do cruisers with the Pachydermy. I think I've learned my lesson. I think it's a terrible idea to do so. Also, the thing is not in a hunter-killer mode. I don't think we can kill it. Is it gonna slow down? I don't think it's gonna slow down. Either way. Taberno del Di... What the hell am I doing? Well, okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god, what am I doing? Wait, hold up. What? Oh, there's a werewolf there. And there's a werewolf up there. Oh yeah, we have Lila the second because we had a very unfortunate accident happen to us that I really just rather not talk about, but let's talk about it. Did we even hit it once? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we had a unfortunate death. Lila died during... I think we were clearing out... What were we clearing out again? I think it might have been a... airfield, ninja airfield in Africa. Right, yes, Africa. So we now have Lila too, and plenty of cat girls, obviously. And wow, you're kind of close by there, but I'll keep that in mind. All right, General Rubber. That's good. Okay, let's go and play around. I do think we have a very fun mission ahead of us. Well, that wasn't until Europe ruined it all. Thanks, Europe. Alright, another one. Let's go. Look at that. I really do enjoy the smart gun. I think the smart gun is very fun. Okay. So, first of all, Dusty. Dusty. Oh. Choking's 50. Did I really use choking? Oh, that is choking. What did I think? What was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking. Why are we using choking? Hey there, Vrijheid. How you doing? That probably means we have the same problem over here, yeah. What was I thinking? Ah, well there you go, that made my life easier. Yeah, okay, we have a similar problem for all of these people. I cannot believe that was pretty stupid, pretty silly. Hey there, Torgrim, how you doing as well? Everybody's doing quite fine. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff, somebody's shooting you in your back. Don't get hit, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff, I just told you not to get hit! Also, why the hell would you first walk and go down instead of first going down and then walking? That's on me though, I should have anticipated that. Should have anticipated that and I didn't. Damn it, Jeff. Disappointed. Oh, that was pretty underwhelming. Alright. Boom goes the dynamite, or cannonball, I suppose. Alright. Let's see. That was pretty disappointing. We have Cyborg Norris. Ooh, we have a cat girl. Alright. Thank you, Rouge Guy. Thank you, Inkwitch and Arissa. Wait, who actually even has healing? Oh, your horses. I mean, I guess Chart Vine has healing? Really? And Cyborg Norris, I suppose. Okay. Cyborg Norris, I need your help. Real quick. Tap tap. We'll drop it on the floor. Hi. Oh my, okay, okay. Hold up. That's really, really bad, matter of fact. How did I miss that? Kinda wish I had dealt with that a bit earlier, but well, it is what it is now. My voice is a bit messed up, in case you haven't noticed yet. Just as a heads up why I might sound more awful than usual. Okay, we have a problem. We have multiple nasty problems. Oh crap. Is this how I'm gonna lose my cat girls? I guess this is how I'm gonna lose my cat girls. Well, that's really, really unfortunate. I guess I have a bombard I can always pull out, but I don't really feel confident. Like in the perfect world, I would set my bombard here in the back. I don't trust the werewolf savage though, is the problem. I think the werewolf savage will do some very savage things to me. And looks like we can't even kill it. Yeah, we can't even kill it. Oh my. Really? Are we gonna start today like this? Oh, that is awful. That is truly awful. Apparently, we're starting today off really, really bad. Oh no. Oh no, I cannot believe it. Oh, there's also still the Bloodhound. I forgot about the Bloodhound. No! No! Oh my god. Today is not my day, is it? Today is not my day. Custom Blunderbuss has survived, luckily for us, in part thanks to her amazing armor, so that's quite nice. What else do we got? We had a vampire walking around, yeah, right there. Cool. My god, I'm so hoarse. Send help. Let's get the vampire. Come on, Jeff. Jeff, you're not even trying. Damn it, Jeff. What am I even, why did I even hire you? There. Look at that, Atelius knows what's up. Alright, Dusty. What can you even hit? Sure, let's get that guy. Thank you, Dusty. Yeah, Custom Blunderbuss is still bleeding quite a bit. We need to fix that up. Which is awkward, because, you know, most people who actually might have healing are kind of preoccupied with stuff. Yeah, so one of the things I apparently completely forgot about was the healing aspect. Really awkward, but it is what it is. That's good, as long as we hit. I guess we can always fix that. Yeah, so we have a werewolf that's heading in my general direction. Let's see if Europe actually wants to fix this. There we go, thank you Europe, good, very good. A nice little group of people, I kinda wish I could take advantage of that. Yeah, let's yeah, I was afraid of that, Oh, we have a snake lady. Medusa, okay. Yeah, okay. Most of my healers are actually inside the other craft. What else can we do here? It's a pretty mediocre performance, and let's not forget about Mr. Werewolf, because I already kind of forgot about the guy. Kinda already forgot about the guy. Okay, well, let's not wait any longer. I brought the bombard for a reason, so we should probably bombard. It doesn't even matter where, really. As long as it's not ourselves. I kinda am tempted to bombard these fellas. I think this will also hurt my troops. I mean, it's a good hit. It's a good hit. That guy survived. Half the tavern is just gone. Half the tavern is just completely gone. That is amazing. I love that. There we go. Right, yes, so. Let's go down here, mow down this fella. That werewolf. And then we try to just wrap up this mission. I think it was quite fun. When I say fun, I mean it was pretty damn terrible, but here we are. I still have Charred Vine. Charred Vine could potentially just go for a shot. Let's see. Oh, that's another very good mortar target. Yeah, very good mortar target. Okay, well, in due time, let's move on to the next turn. Hope that none of my cat girls die. Let's hope that we will make it out alive. I think bringing the tank was a brilliant idea. Same with the bombard. I think that was a brilliant idea as well. Okay, boom goes the dynamite. Oh, that's good. How many did we get? 5 of them. Beautiful. Go sleep. He went to sleep. Alright. Yeah. Yep. This could be the next bomber target. I won't mind that too much. Ooh, hi. Ah, I see. Mr. Bloodhound. Okay, but it's about damn time we round this up. I think we've had a pretty good run. I think we did pretty well. Maybe some more random bow usage? Yeah, usage. More stray bullets will do the trick. That's one enemy, that's 2. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Where's Charred Vine? Beautiful. I'm so glad we're using a future bow. It's so much fun. I know in the past I've gotten my hands on future bows and I went like, it's a stupid bow, I'm not gonna use it. Let's hope our catgirls don't die is the reason I chose to use them as throwers in the start so they could stay behind cover. By the time I thought, yeah, so I think initially I kinda treated my catgirls like Locknars, which means I kept them at a distance, I would brawl from a distance, but eventually I started using them as Sins, basically blitzing across the map, meleeing enemies in their back. It didn't always end very well, but it was fun. It was very fun. Maybe not for the catgirls, but it definitely was fun for us. Did I just hear a werewolf? Thought I heard a werewolf. Okay. One thing I can really recommend if you ever get to it is the blitz outfit for the catgirls. They're very fun. What's tanking? Hey there, Silencer. We're just tanking a tavern into oblivion. Oh, there's nothing left. There is nothing left, as it should be. Alright, Atelius. Bow them to death. Bow and behold. Close enough. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well though, there, Silencer. Hope you're enjoying your XCOM Files playthrough. I saw your first upload on YouTube. I felt very nostalgic watching it and kind of made me want to play it. Kind of made me want to play some XCOM Files myself, but we still have a nice. Still have an entire campaign to clear here. But yeah, very nostalgic and fun. We're done with that. I mean, I could send out Europe, but I think we're good. Different for sure. Yeah. I think it's a good type of different though. That's, I think, key part. Stupid cannon. Alright. One final shell to bring it home. That's right, Morgenstern. Time to bring it home. Oh, slightly underwhelming, but what's done is done. I only recruited Catgrowth because killing them in rare missions wasn't enough for him. Oh, don't remind me. Okay, so if one thing you don't like is the enemies not surrendering once they've panicked, I agree. I absolutely agree with that sentiment. That's one thing that I will really miss if I were to play the XCOM files again. I really like the fact that if enemies panic, they just auto-surrender. That's just, very, very good. Trying to think of a few other things as well. Some do surrender, they don't surrender when stunned. Ah. Ah, not all of them, okay. Ah, crap, we don't have cannon shells anymore, I just remembered. Well, ning ning, let's go. First this one. Come on, Lelai. Lelai. Lely? I don't know. I'll get it right. Number 3, right? I hate when enemies surrender. I always get mind score from those, and there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, there is one thing you can do about it. Kill them. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think it's that bad. Like, let's be oh god, I can't believe I'm saying this. Let's be realistic. You're gonna do a mission. It's gonna give you about, give or take, maybe 200, 300 infamy, and you're gonna lose like 20 or 30 from enemies surrendering. It's marginally. It's barely any. There you go. It's barely any. Oh, it's Mr. Vampire. But yeah, I can understand your frustration though, Atel. Especially if it's not very clear which enemies are giving you negative score. There we go. Okay, I think I'm kinda done with doing this entire death from afar thing. I prefer enemies surrendering over searching for the last guy over the map, absolutely, 100%. That's my main motivation as well. That's my main motivation as well. I think it only occurs here under specific conditions. Think about ninjas that just do not surrender. And in those cases where I actually have to hunt down the last enemy. Oh, I really can't talk today. Oh boy, that's gonna be bad. If I have to go and hunt down the last enemy, it just feels so infuriating. So infuriating. Alright, General Rubber, let's go. Oh, here we go. Come on. Yeah, there's 2 of them chilling there in the back. A third from Pyros? Yeah, makes sense. Oh. Alright, let's mow him down. Thanks for playing. Oh. Thanks for playing? She's still alive. Unbelievable. She is still alive. Wow. Charred fine. Sniped her in the back, as it should be. I love how accurate the autofire is on the Linux SMG, by the way. That was really good. That was really, really good. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, Dusty. Alright, Birdlot. So close, yet so far. Does look like there's like 3 or 4 enemies left. I like how this mission is kind of turning into a slugfest. because I'm not able to finish it properly. One more for good measure. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Go get him, Cyborg Norris. And then there was one. Close, but not close enough. Okay, let's go say meep meep, and then we mow him down. We're not going... Oh, okay, hold up, there's more enemies? Wait, which enemy did I miss? Are you afraid if you use the reload button they will use the wrong ammo? Yes. Yes, absolutely. I think there is an order from which they pull, which is, I think, based on the lowest or cheapest reload cost. I'm pretty sure if I hit reload, Do I have a better example? Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I hit reload, it's gonna take a poison cannonball. Oh no, it actually took this one. See, this is what I mean. I mean, this one is pretty straightforward, but yeah. I'm very afraid they might actually use the wrong ammo type. Oh, sorry. There we go. Let's see. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, so let's say that we do this, right? I don't know which of the two it will take. I would assume it's gonna be a poison gas ball. I guess so. I mean, we have some time to mess around, right? In this case, it will take the red one. No, again, poison cannonball. So, I don't well, I don't want to say I don't understand. There is probably some logic to it. I just don't understand the logic. Where's the last enemy? I kind of want to go home. I think we did a good job. Wait, where is the last enemy? Oh, don't tell me they're upstairs. Or what's left of, quote-unquote, upstairs. Really? Okay. Where will they be? They might be here in the back, actually. They might be in the back. I have no idea, by the way. Well, somebody bled out. That means there were 2 enemies? Stairs are more of a concept after you're done with a typical map. Yes. Can you believe this will actually give me a tavern a land deed? Because I don't see a tavern. We barely have any land as well. Alright, we'll take the high ground, weirdly enough. Okay, is it possible they're chilling near here? Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, it's a bloodhound as well. It's a bloodhound as well. Okay, since we know where they actually are, Atelius, finish them. That's 1, and that's 2. That's 2. And with that, we probably very soon are gonna go home. Okay. Hey there, Poser, how you doing? Can't make that arc. What do you mean, can't make that arc? There. Oh, chart fine. Oh, get back here. Okay. And with that, we go home. Oh god, what even is left? What even is left? Oh. Yeah, I would never have found that. I would never have found that guy. And with that, we actually really for reals this time go home. 1000 infamy, quite happy with it. 31 deadmen looted. We actually have taken 2 hostages, which is a miracle. We got good stat increases, but more importantly, we cleared this place out. 22 exploding cannonballs, quick silver cutlasses, and the tavern ownership deed. Although I'm pretty sure it's worthless. Let's go ship to, well, actually this is our main base. We don't need to ship anything. Got some promotions, which is quite nice. Amazon, Street Fighter, Angel of Love, Angel of Death, Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Best Kind of Friend, Nourish, Lady Luck, Reaper Professional, and some masteries amongst other things. Now, I don't think we can oh. Okay. Well, I was gonna say, I don't think we can shoot this thing down, but apparently we can. This is definitely a daytime mission. It's a small sentry, so it should be in and out in a jiffy. But I don't want to jump too quickly. I might need to let the cat out of the room. It kind of snuck in here, and then it started, or it heard me talk, and now it wants to leave. I don't blame it. I will feel the same way. If I was stuck in the room with me talking. Come on, shoo, be gone. Okay, let's go and clear out the sentry, and then we can talk about what the plan is for today, because I think I came up with a pretty nifty plan. Ah yes, it were Spartans. Right. Keep in mind, these guys are using laser weapons, and they can severely hurt me. Yep, case in point. Case in point, that actually hurt quite a bit. Hey there, Anarissa, how you doing? Hope your drawing is going nice and decent. Sure looked like it. Okay, let's quickly dispatch some healing. Let's see if we can pull her to the side. We absolutely cannot. Let's hope that we are able to shoot down whoever is going to pop out of the craft. I can post what I'm working on right now if you want to take a peek. Yeah, sure, that's... Son of a gun. Where did it even go? All the way in the back. These guys were nasty. They're really nasty. Okay, it's a shame that we just lost somebody. I didn't think they would be able to spot me without me not being able to spot them. Take a quick sidestep here. Hope that we can get the drop on them. Apparently one of them did bleed out. They might have also gone back inside, which is another problem. Okay, let's see what we can do. Enjoy the bombard clip. Oh, Rizzo, what am I doing to you, Rizzo? Poor Rizzo. There's also a chance that there is a breach there. And they'll be able to pull through it. Doesn't look like it, at least. This might end poorly. This might end poorly. Yeah, I don't like this. So, we probably would need to go for a breach. At some point. Yeah, we might need to go for a breach. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Alright, I'm surprised they didn't pop out there. I fully expected them to come and say hi. Yeah, I was afraid of this. Ooh, okay, there is another one. That is slightly unfortunate. There's another one. Apparently they were doing the chair dance. Yeah, it's a shame about Rizzo. About Point, Vincent Point. Oh, there we go. That's a Gauss weapon, by the way. Yikes. But that must be the last enemy. We did successfully deflect the pistol. Yeah, there you go. So we lost one hand, quite unfortunate. We cleared out the sentry. Apparently they hit a bit harder than expected. But what's done is done. Let's ship the Doom's armor to Menscourge 2. We have another Doom's armor to fix up, apparently. Or turned into Doom's 2 again. Fight Club is gonna take the Rifleman. And the rest can go to our main base, most likely. Hey there, Nightia, how you doing? How's everybody doing? I always say it, but yes. I do hope everybody's doing fine. There you go, Vincent Pons is a Ponzo. Donzo Ponzo. Luckily for us though, we have ample amounts of people in Madagascar. We hired quite a few additional slave soldiers, and we can always do more if needed. Bonding ceremony. You know what? That might actually be handy. Let's do it. Let me go and check out what you've been working on real quick there. Oh, that's great. That's great. Nice work in progress. Let's see what we can do. We have... What are you? Alright, yes, a sentry from the provincial governments. We have the Imperial Probe. Basilisk grounds we're gonna fix. The war's going great. Where did you come from, Gary? Or Rory? Are we still recruiting people? Oh yeah, we are. Well, let's bump this up to 13, shall we? And if I want to fix armors, let's see. Yeah, I'll probably upgrade 2 of them. We can do that. We can easily do that. Great. Although I did notice that we will probably need to ship over some plasteel. We'll do 10 pieces. And some superconductive wires. We'll do 10 pieces as well. Or 20, I suppose. Okay, so, yeah, we need to get our hands on an Academy Medic. It's basically the thing that's been blocking me from progressing. Burning Spiral. And get school graduation. And we do have an Academy base nearby. Oh god. Maximum exploitation, extreme weather, yada 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 yada. We do have an Academy base nearby, but they haven't really sent out supply runs, which is kind of what I was hoping to intercept. So, I'm slightly disappointed about that. Not enough resources. Yeah, that's on me. It's because I'm making the Doom armors. Basilisk grounds are completed. So let me just ship the Basilisks around real quick. I believe it was Madagascar that should get the Basilisk grounds. 300 of them. That should keep us afloat for like 5 minutes. And then we had the missiles that finally finished. And let's ship some of them to Madagascar as well, the Stingray missiles. That's a lot of Stingray missiles, by the way. 60 should suffice. We'll keep 60 over here. So I was thinking, right? And this is the problem. I started thinking. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I thought we had more time. We're gonna take the Elfwegel. And we're gonna do a good old mention, shall we? Of Anguish. Now the problem is, I think we're gonna be facing actual enemies rather than the usual junk we've been fighting. So that is something to keep in mind. Yeah, so I've been thinking about actually trying to proc Campus Carnage. I think there was something we needed that we could get. But I can't remember what it was. So I kinda wanna double check that, try to pick up a Campus Carnage, add it to the mission pool, and then we're guaranteed to get an Esper by next month. That means that we gotta wait for 1 entire month, but that's okay, you know, it's just 1 month, we'll manage, we'll manage. Okay, right, the Entrium of Anguish. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be very, very great. I have full faith. Yeah, and otherwise for this month we're just gonna keep doing what we've been doing, trying to push things forward. If we get an Esper and piss off the Academy, we are absolutely in a position... Oh god, it's gonna be a night mission. We're absolutely in a position to at least become a crime lord, which means we can get a casino. I'm very worried about this mission. That's why. Okay. Okay. I'm having second thoughts. Let's start with this. I'm having second thoughts. I'm actually doubting myself for a moment. The Pinky Demons are gonna be the big problem here. That's the thing. The Pinky Demons are gonna be the big problem. And they're gonna be pretty annoying to fix. That, and I think we can also get shot at from above, but that's a whole different story. Don't want to get into that. But this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a turn, see what happens. I think there's also gonna be floating eyeballs. Oh my god. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. This guy is a problem. Oh, well, I stand corrected again. He definitely ain't. And we have imps. We have freaking imps. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so that's something else that I'm slightly concerned about. I don't really know what would be a sensible thing to do here. We do have foam grenades, luckily for me. Oh, he got back up. Oh. Oh. I'm not happy. I'm not happy seeing things like the cacao demon show up. Really. Okay, I really do regret how I played that, but yeah. I'm not very excited when these guys show up. That spells trouble. But for now we're good. I do not know why they're not attacking me, and I'm not going to ask the game to now consider this an invitation to attack me. But yeah, I have a really bad feeling. I have a really, really bad feeling. He got back up again. There you go, rip. Oh, well, I mean, slightly, tiny rip. How bad is it? That's not great. It's not great, but it is doable. Big floaty, big mouth floaty things, it's always something. I'm not happy with him. I'm glad I brought EP though, that was pretty good. I did it on purpose as well. The other option is Slayer ammo. Those are direct quotes from the 1996 Doom comic. Oh my god, there are actual quotes. I cannot believe it. For some weird reason, when I think about Doom, I just think about the setting, the environment, but also about a mute character. Although I'm pretty sure in the original Doom, the character wasn't mute. Don't quote me on that. As per usual, don't quote me on that. Go sleep. Doom didn't have much of a setting before the comic happened. Ah. If you count grunts as not being mute, then yes. I wish this guy would stay. I wish all of them would stay asleep, please. I'm trying to work here. Yeah, that's another problem, isn't it? I guess we're gonna have to go and hunt. Oh, I don't like this. I mean, it's pretty much what I would expect that we had to do. Still, I don't like it. Well, let's hope that no pinkies show up, and if they do, then well, I guess I'm kinda boned. Oh, what was that? What was that? Yui. More like Iwi. That's a really shitty insult. Yeah. At some point I would have to take the fight to them, and I'm just trying to avoid it as long as possible. If I can make a hole in the fence, it might be beneficial for me. Iwi. There you go, thank you. Ooh! Oh no. Well, rip. Rip. Oh, we're fine. That's cool. Ah, there's the imp. I was looking for that imp, by the way. I mean, the Baron of Hell is down. That's quite nice. But what are we still looking for? Plenty of enemies, probably. I think I might just need to go out of my way and start setting up a tiny firing line. I know that these guys have better night vision than we do, and that's part of the thing that scares me. But I don't have infinite ammo, and I don't have infinite patience either. Or infinite time tonight, let's be fair. Yeah, it's the light cannons I'm afraid of. And it's all... Oh, he woke up, that's why. And it's also the chain guns I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of the imps. I'm afraid of Kako demons. It's very... Ooh, and pinkies. It's very possible that there is still Kako demons floating about. Big floaty mouthy things, dear God save me. But we haven't spotted them, at least. You're afraid of everything. I'm not afraid of the grunts. As long as they don't have dangerous weapons. And the Baron of Hell, because he keeps taking a dirt nap. Look at that. Back to sleep. Oh, the imp woke up. Alright, fine. We'll mow him down. Oh, wow, okay. How's it going? I had to start fresh because I lost my HQ. Mercs bum rushed me and I had too many wounds to defend it. Or too many wounded to defend it. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's going great, I think. I mean, we're doing an anguish of... a mention of anguish and we're not dying horrendously. So that's a boon. That's a plus. A peasant revolution is really fun. I really enjoyed the peasant revolution. I think it was very fun. I think I could have done things a bit better maybe with voodoo, but it was the grey peasant revolution. But yeah, peasants are pretty good with voodoo, hence I wish I had done more with voodoo, or earlier at least. I really enjoyed it. I can recommend it. I can recommend it. Oh, I was supposed to check out the mansion. Oops. But yeah, how you doing there, Emperor? I hope besides the bum rush you're doing pretty good. Yeah, I think I might go out of my way and have Yui over here serve as a distraction, same down here. What codex sings with the peasants? I think there is a half Uber, which requires Uberization, which I believe is green. Personally, I thought that the Grey Codex resonates quite well because peasants have pretty good voodoo, innate voodoo. I think it might be, I say very carefully, Green Codex? I would love for somebody to actually tell me I'm wrong and then tell me the right answer. I do not trust myself here. Ah, here we go. That's more like it. Green is Uberization, yeah. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I go? Do I not go? Do I go or do I not go? That's the question, ain't it? That's unfortunately the question. So I can actually shoot him. All I have to do is shoot through the wall. But if I were to do so, then, well... I kind of would love to do a full burst. There you go. Beautiful. We are gonna get absolutely shredded by that shotgun though, so... Yeah... You can argue that Grey is for Gals because you get the Ravenclaw outfit, that's true. Oof. I know that hurts. I know that's also gonna hurt. And I know that's gonna hurt. I hate imps. That just mentally hurts me. Look at that. We got very lucky with the... Ooh, hi Baron of Hell. Well, oh, okay. I like how I revealed enemies. It's just a shit show. I just basically am revealing a shit show here. First get the Baron of Hell. We were very lucky, by the way, that we completely berserked into him. We were very lucky we completely berserked into the guy. Wait, don't shoot me. Alright, we've opened the floodgate, probably. Probably. There's no shooting, Captain. Well, let's make... No, there really is no shooting. Alright. Here's part of the problem. He needs to go. And it really doesn't look like he wants to go anytime soon. I don't like this. There we go, okay. Yeah, so I noticed this little fella. I do not... I don't. I don't want to find out what it's going to do to me. It's gonna be painful. It's gonna be really, really painful. How much are you bleeding for there, Tommaso? Just for one. So I think Tommaso is going to die. I kind of want to keep him alive, but there is also Mr. Big Doomy Guy with a very nasty gun that I also want to take care of. Talk about him, by the way. There you go. Stabilize him real quick. And then we're probably gonna get fired. We're probably gonna get fired, yeah. I don't think it's loaded. Now I feel awkward. Also, I'm pretty sure it's a two-handed weapon, isn't it? Meaning that he probably couldn't even have fired it in the first place. Okay, now I feel really dumb. Oh, speak about feeling really dumb. Eee. Oh, we are so going to die. I am overextending like crazy. I am overextending like crazy. Alright, well... I think I just have to pull the card. It is what it is. Because I'm not going to be able to do better than that. So yeah, my Doom people are getting absolutely doomed here. That's funny. Anybody? I mean, we have Rizzo over here with time units, but he should just stay put. Let's see how bad this will be, because this is going to be pretty bad. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Tommaso is dead. Tommaso is pretty much dead. Oh, that's nasty. Please go away. Please go away. Okay, that's okay. That's also okay. Jesus, Sonny! Sonny's just going on a freaking killing spree. Oh, he is currently alive. That's a good thing. Prime the fuse and throw it. Right. Prime the fuse and the saying is, throw it. So. This is really good. Really, really good. I need to find those freaking imps. Yeah, I'm actually using foam grenades. I finally found a reason to use them. It's a big win. Can you believe it? I know they're here. I know they're here and I know they're up there. Okay, I want people to spread out. I want people to spread out. Oh god, I'm doing a terrible job, aren't I? I would have thought you'd start bringing dedicated nurses. These guys are pretty expendable at this point. It sounds really weird to say this, but these guys are pretty expendable at this point, and I haven't really considered taking nurses with me because of that, but we can definitely do it. I really am worried about what's gonna happen up here. Yeah, I'm really worried about what's gonna happen. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, nice. Nice. Huh, that's it? I think we're done. This went way better than anticipated. Oh. Oh, I spoke too early. Hold up. There we go. This went way better than anticipated. Oh. Okay, where were we? Where were we? Ah, okay, I see. Alright, let's try this one more time. This might actually kill my own person. But I'm relying on angles. I'm relying on angles to save the day. One more for good measure. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's flood dimension. Within reason, obviously. Just wanna take a peek around me. There we go. I was waiting for him. I noticed a recent change to cigarettes with O1. They now cost 24 time use and 60 energy rather than 20 and 36. Ah, clever bastards. They fixed it. I think that prevents you from basically replenishing your freshness. In a meaningful way, at least. Remember when we used cigarettes? We're not done. Yeah, the pharmacist no longer gives a free brainer. I'm really sad about that. I think it's a very fair change, but it's very unfortunate. Oh, you son of a bitch. You I know. Where is he? Mmm. Ooh. Well, I'm glad I figured it out before, you know, the situation escalated even further. Oh, you don't have a healing kit. Oh yeah, right. I keep forgetting we had this issue where I lost a whole bunch of healing kits. Really embarrassing endeavor. There we go, 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 tap, tap, tap. Yeah, so a healing kit here would have been great. So yeah, 20 deadmen, 20 deadmen looked at 20 hostages taken. Look at that infamy. Look at that infamy on the hostages, that is insane. That is absolutely insane, wow. I wonder if it has to do with the Barons of Hell. I wonder if it has to do with the Barons of Hell. So we got great stat increases on everybody, I'm very happy with that. We got possessed sergeants, possessed gunners, we got a bunch of corpses, 3 UAC weapon documentation? I mean, we don't really need it anymore, do we? Yeah, we don't really need it anymore, so I might as well sell them. 2 Kako demons, 3 pinkies, 2 Barons of Hell, 5 imps. Oh jeez, I don't have enough place to basically stash everybody. We got broken UAC batteries, which we can eventually assemble, and a UAC BFG, as it should be. But it takes a while. Okay, yeah, without much further ado, let's tag it, ship it. Boyz Tantanopolis can probably take a whole bunch of this stuff, and then the game is gonna yell at me. Yeah. What difficulty are we playing? We're playing on Jack Sparrow. What did I forget? Or more precisely, Jack Sparrow is playing me, because I feel like I usually receive the short end of the stick. My gnomes are receiving the short end of the stick. I really don't want to talk about it, it's painful. Okay, well, one Pinky Demon, one Cacao Demon, that is more than enough, and we sell the rest. Bye bye. It's a shame, we could have extracted some essence, but that's okay. Angel of Love, Veteran, Public Enemy, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Best Kind of Friend, Nurse, Nightingale, Soft Target, Trigger Happy, Hitman, Super Size, Revenger, Masteries, and that's that. Definitely some things I will do differently though, if I had to restart from the start. Definitely some things I will do differently. Yeah, we're fixing that, we're fixing this as well. Put more effort into base defenses. I think I should have done so much better with base defenses, I really regret it. Try to at least be better about my air game. I think it fell off in the middle. It's been pretty bad. Alright, well, we need to deal with this Seeker before it finds me. So, El Fuego, I guess you're up. Yeah, exactly. I hate this. Hey, there's Upper, how you doing? Come on, where are you going? Get over here. Get over here. Oh, no, wait, hold up, I take it back. Maybe we'll recruit an additional 5 slave soldiers. We've been enjoying them. Or 6. Guild engineers done. Let's continue enslaving. Slave away, as they say. We got, by the way, I didn't mention this yet. We ended up proccing both Academy Engineering and Guild Engineering last time we played, so we're kinda done with the engineers. There's still a few topics for us to pick up, but we got the most important ones. Ah, right, Campus Carnage. So yeah, we need to get this, Codebreak. I feel like I've been down this road before. Well, I don't think we're gonna get Campus Carnage. Well, we're back to where we started. That is so unfortunate. Come on, fight me. Okay, we're just wasting the missiles away. Are we? There you go. Okay. How did you proc engineering faster than medicine? Oh, that's... it's a very difficult story. It all started with an academy medic that we interrogated. And then at some point we ran out of topics to interrogate him on because we didn't have the... Yeah, go away. I don't care. Have fun, friends, have fun. But yeah, at some point we didn't have interrogation whatchamacallit? Techniques. We didn't have interrogation techniques yet. So I started enslaving all the medics. And then we procced interrogation techniques, but the academy didn't really show up anymore. The academy didn't show up at all. I think we've only had one. In like 4 months we've only had one. Academy Outpost? I believe it was called. I can't remember the name of that mission. Scientific Outpost? Yeah, either way, we got one medic. I'm like, yes, let's get medicine! And I forgot there was a secondary topic still on the Academy Medic that we procced instead. So we're back at square one, Academy Medicine. I think it might have been the stasis spots that we were missing. So yeah, now we're just waiting. We've been waiting for 3 months. We actually have an Academy base up here. So, you know, it's great. They're doing supply runs. But they stopped doing it for like a month and a half now. So even though there is Academy prep flying about, they decided not to show up anymore, to my disappointment. We're engaging very slowly. That's concerning. I know why though. I know why. I need better pilots on the ship. But yeah, we have a Cobra runner. I'll probably go and hit that with a El Fuego during nighttime. A marauding army from the vampires. I don't know if I can... Right. Right, I know what they're planning on doing. Oh boy. Okay, alright, alright. Let's oh boy. So here's the thing. I think they're gonna go and attack this base. Amazon. I think they're gonna go and attack this base. I mean, I'm not too concerned. We do have a tank laying about. But I think that's it. We only have one tank. I mean, I guess we could finish up making another tank, but that will not finish for like a whole 3 days. We need to buy the tank parts for it and the plasteel. Was it Amazon that was making the tanks? I believe it was Amazon that was making the tanks. Yeah, so let's quickly go and check this out. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that also makes sense. This also makes sense. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I will need to make piloted chassis, and I did hold off on buying tank parts because we were poor, but now we're not that poor anymore, so let's buy 4 of them. And then we also will need to ship to Amazon some plasteel. I don't know what else we need to ship, but this should suffice for now. Let me take a quick peek here if I want to build a chassis. I think we need to make 2 more of them, so we're gonna be good. We got both of those. When are you going to go back to Battletech? Not in a very long time. Not in a very long time, gamer. I don't have that itch to play it. I think it's been properly scratched for the time being. Been properly scratched. I think it's more likely that I'll first return to Star Sector before I do Battletech. Been kinda missing Star Sector. And I mean, we haven't played it this year, and I do tend to play it once a year. We need to figure that out. I kinda don't have to. I mean, some questions might be better left unanswered, right? Yeah, you guys are gonna go and attack the base, aren't you? No, you're not. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're perfectly fine. With a Star Wars mod. No, clearly we're gonna take the anime waifu mod, right? Such a weird mod. Yeah, they're just passing me by. Okay, let's go and clear this thing out. I'm gonna take the El Fuego. We did suffer some wounds. I can't remember who got wounded. I guess Pizio got wounded earlier. Let's go and sort by missions. I'll be taking these little fellas with me. Oh, not the doggos. Not the swappies either. Oh, they're undergoing trainings. The Star Wars anime waifu mod. I don't think there is a Star Wars anime waifu mod. I do know there is. What is that faction called again? Faction with like a whole bunch of anime portraits. I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue, but then at the same time I feel like I am grasping at straws. At least it's not a meme mod and it's an actual faction. But yeah, that's more likely to appear at some point. I mean, I know that I'm still very terrible at the game, but I like playing it. I think the sandbox approach of it kind of scares me quite a bit. Quite often I enjoy playing a campaign, but I don't have a concrete end goal. And most concrete end goals that I can think of usually requires me to at least set up my own base. And that doesn't make me very happy. Yeah, we'll keep it nice and easy. I think I might actually use the regular SMG clips rather than EP. So let's do that. Don't I have a preset for this? Gal Linux? Training Linux, okay. Well, not really, but I do like this loadout. I do like this loadout. Let's take the Slayer clips. Let's take the Slayer clips. Screw it. I think we're fine in that regard. Yeah, and we're gonna get some training in for these slave soldiers. I kinda forgot the medikit. Everybody should have a medikit and probably also a foam grenade if possible. So that looks good to me, that looks good to me, that looks good to me. And we're out of medikits. I need to ship over some advanced medikits. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I say I'll keep that in mind, but I'm gonna forget. But I'll keep it in mind. Let's get this done. I really do enjoy playing this game. I say it's very frequently, but I always notice I get sometimes a bit too excited. Alright, off we go. Yeah, let's go and ship to Madagascar some advanced healing kits. We have a few, not too many, but we have a few. I should probably also attempt to make in Amazon, can we do it in Amazon, a nurse outfit? I think we can make this in our main base. Let's get 2 nurse outfits. Well, actually 1 should suffice. Beautiful. Alright. El Fuego. Ah, it's a freaking bloodhound, okay. I don't know if I dare to basically engage the bloodhound with reaction fire, but I'm going to attempt to engage the bloodhound with reaction fire. If we do not shoot quick enough, somebody is going to die. That's my main problem. If we do not shoot quick enough, somebody is going to die. Like an old western. How quick are we on the trigger? We might have some trouble. Why do we have 2 free spots in the main base? It's a long story there, Lenovo. It's a long story, but basically it boils down to me wanting to build a dream library, realizing I need to make pillow books, saying that I'm gonna make the pillow books, then needing to make tanks, then proceeding to do a whole bunch of other things, because I also know that the thingamajig, the dream library requires like what, 12 million? Postponing it until we have the money to build it, then deciding instead of that we can build a luxury spa, but I still don't have access to a luxury spa. So yeah, it's been I've just silently been ignoring it. I'm okay with it for now. I don't feel like I am missing crucial facilities. We need to make a voodoo school. Oh, that's awkward. We need to make a voodoo school. Just remembered. Ooh, hi everybody. Also, you might be a problem. Yeah, notice how we're not doing reaction fire at the moment against the... Oh, there we go. My god. Why are you letting him touch you? I'm not gonna pull out the doll. This is your own fault. Oh, that's my fault though. That is 100% my fault. Also, I'm touching him. Mow him down. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, let's wrap this up. I think we did good. I do like this mission. Everybody got experience. That's kind of what I'm after. And the last enemies might actually be in sight. Let's go and find out. Yeah, the last enemies might most definitely still be in sight. I'm not gonna say that they are, but they might be. Want to make sure that we cover all our angles. It might be a bloodhound, in which case we might be in trouble. Of course, then they show up. Alright, there you go. 1 hostage taken, 5 dead men looted, but more importantly, we cleared this out without casualties. I'm quite happy. Hey there, Dusty, how you doing? Got some Tommies, some spike rockets. I don't really care about it. Right, yes, I remember, okay. I don't really care about spike rockets, we can sell them. We'll keep the Tommies, 2 small ship engines, and that's that. How's the game so far? It's been good. I mean, usually we get curb stomped pretty badly, but right now it's acceptable. So I'd say pretty good. Best kind of friend, veteran, Nightingale, Hitman, Supersize, and Ergel. Lovely. You used a foam grenade. Yeah, that's how good it's going. or bad, depending on how you look at it. We foamed. Not fumbled, we foamed. Okay. Samuel busy. Wow, he's so busy, yet he decided to join us. That's kinda nice. Alright, I'll let you guys in on a secret. You see, I don't like leaving things up to chance. I mean, I did last month. And I don't want to leave things up to chance again. So I kinda came up with a different plan, which apparently involved militarizing gnomes. The use of gnomes in the field is restricted by the lack of armor, and this suited them just fine. But after a lot of explaining, we were able to get them to rethink the idea, so we put them in the tank instead. Right? But yeah, as I mentioned, I do not like leaving things to chance. Leaving things up to chance. No, then we're doomed. Then we're doomed. Then we're absolutely doomed. I might as well throw in the towel. We need to learn about the guild rep secrets in the near future, but we'll get there. How about we do the hyperwave targeter, or we finish the hyperwave targeter. The bootleg laser disc, the shadow sins, status, dark force. Mysterious and elusive, highly advanced warrior race whose physiology blends the line between biology and technology. They're powered by an unknown energy source and reproduced by what we can liken to cloning. They all do look similar, but not the same. They were created by a shadow master called the Machine Mother, possibly in her likeliness. They keep to themselves, but sometimes trade info with other races. While they never attack innocents, their appearance spells trouble. If a place becomes a scene of their fight with one of their numerous enemies, Darkot's lackeys tech hunter scale since carnage follows. And obviously we will harvest the wheat plantations. And voila. Fantastic. Ooh! Woohoo! The Stormy, a light, effective wave 5, a flying suit of armor that increases mobility while providing some actual protection. I like it. I like it quite a bit. We should probably at some point consider if we actually want to get Stormies going. I do believe we have many things to learn. I'm gonna learn about the Shadow trait at this point. Don't think we really need to. There is the Pinky Demon and the Kako Demon? Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Here? Wait. I'm slightly confused. We also learned about the Dragonfly. Using more advanced materials allows us to recreate a lighter, more advanced version of a flying support armor. It retains the extra capacity and armor protection of the original while being more agile and equipped with electronic senses. Ah, okay. I always thought that the Dragonfly was a downgrade, or Stormy was an upgrade to be more precise, of the Dragonfly, but I think they occupy different classes, or different niches. Night vision of 20 is really powerful. I might actually get a Dragonfly, to be fair. It'd be really nice if this also had Spot, but I might be asking too much. Yeah, I would only use it for night ops, to be fair. Let's go and ship to Madagascar a nurse outfit. There we go. And let's figure out what we need for a Stormy and the Dragonfly. So if I'm gonna make a Stormy, I don't think we have anything to upgrade from. Tactical armor maybe. And a hoversuit. Yeah, I have neither of those available at the moment. So I will need, let's see. I'll probably make 4 of these, right? I'll probably make 4 of them. So that's 10 Hilarium, 10 Plastisteel. I'm just gonna multiply this by 10. 20 Hilarium. Okay. 10 Hilarium, 5 Plastisteel, 30 Aquaplastics, 5 Durafred Mesh, 25 Graph Units. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to remember even a quarter of that. So, Durafred Mesh. I can't remember how much I said, so let's do 50. I do know I said 25 Graph Units. So let's do 30. Rare earth elements, we'll do 50. Plastisteel, I did say like 10, so we'll do 30. Delirium, we'll also do an additional 30. And superconductive wires, I believe. So what did I forget about? That was the Stormy, I believe, right? Yeah. Aquaplastics. Did I get the aquaplastics? I think I did. I think that means we got everything. If that's the case, I'm kind of impressed with myself, if I can be honest. No, I forgot the aquaplastics. Not surprised. Okay, and we'll do some aquaplastics. I've been hoarding aquaplastics again. What about the dragonfly? I'm gonna make 2 of these. I'm gonna make 2 of those. I don't think I need more than 2 of them. So we have enough Illyrium, we have enough plasteel, we have enough aquaplastics, we have enough Durafrag mesh, we have enough graph units. We need 6 integrated devices, and that's it. Doable. Very doable. Anyways, yeah, so I kind of went on a tangent here, but kind of to get back to the original point. I don't like leaving things up to chance, so we're gonna, well, get rid of chance. To put it quite frankly, I'm going to murder this base. And I don't care how we're gonna do it, but that's the plan. Which means no tanks, no bombards, and we need to come up with an actual game plan for this. It's gonna be relatively awkward, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We just need to be very sensible and mindful about how we're gonna go about this. Now, if we're gonna attack an academy base, even saying it out loud just makes me shiver. There's 2 things we need to keep in mind. The hover tanks, which is going to be a big problem, the cyber discs. They're going to be a big problem. And we probably will need to figure out a strategy or some kind of idea on how we're going to attempt to cap an Esper. Because that is basically what I'm after at the moment, an Esper. And maybe we can also find a medic, but I'm not counting on a medic, I'm counting on an Esper. Because if we pick up an Esper... No, that doesn't matter if we get an Esper or not, because I'm still blocked by Academy Medicine. Well, what can I say? We're gonna kill a base, I don't care, I don't care. This is the plan, this is how we're gonna do it. Yeah. That's it, that's what we're gonna do. I don't know if I can actually... Ooh, yeah. yeah. Oh my god. Or maybe we just quit. Maybe we just throw in the towel. That's the end of the run. But yeah, so let's go and prepare at least a crew that could potentially take it on. I hope for the best. So that's what we're gonna do. I kind of want to see what we can bring to the table. I think we can bring quite a bit to the table. We'll probably wait 1 day so we can take Gag, Reflex and Farasol with us. And then another day, or 6 days for Cal. I kind of want to just wait 1 day and see what happens. Tank parts have arrived, let's go build a chassis. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to this part, but I think we have a relatively decent plan. So I'm mostly gonna be stacking gangster style. I'm gonna be stacking chem mines. I think chem mines work relatively decent against floaty boys, the cyber discs. And otherwise I will need to use RPGs and then hope for the best. We can use grenades as well. It's mostly about trying to plan, with an initial plan, a backup plan and a fallback plan. That's what I'm thinking, at least. I'm not saying that this is gonna work. Best case scenario, we just kind of skedaddle if we find a VIP. That's the other plan that I have. We basically skedaddle once we find the VIP. Oh god, that's gonna take a while. But yeah, that's what I want to do. That is what we're gonna do. Elf, Cowie, welcome aboard, Elf. Bugbear, the fighter. Don't let the size fool you, they're deadly. I hear that quite often. Who are we gonna interrogate next? Yeah. I just kinda was hoping that we could hit the supply ships that might fly by. I don't even know if a supply ship can have an Academy Medic or an Esper, but I figured it's gonna be fine. But the problem kinda is, it's not gonna be fine. Because at the end of the day, they're not showing up anymore. They're not showing up anymore. Yeah, so there was one thing I want to check out real quick. That's a Medusa, that's cool, thank you Medusa. We had 10 brainers in the base, and we were researching the demons. And that kind of caught me off guard, and I want to check out which base it is. I'll explain in a second why, because I cannot multitask. I'm a bit slow. Yeah, so I'm pretty damn sure that, at least in this particular instance, Fight Club has 7 brainers, or 6 brainers. Yeah, 6. So I'm currently researching most likely in Snowboys. Because of the surgery room, right? Yeah. So I've accidentally shipped the demons to Snowboys without paying attention to it, but, well, it works. And if it works, it works. Okay. So yeah, let's go and finish up the convoy. Hope for the best. Let's get rid of the tank for the time being. I think Lelai will need to sit this one out, unfortunately for her. We have room for 5 more people. I'll take Gag Reflex, Ferrosol, we'll take Cal. I want to take Van with me, but I'm not going to wait 5 days. I want to get this over with ASAP. I'd like to take Grom Brindle with me. I don't know if I'm very happy with this, but the stats are decent. So, yeah, sure. I mostly care about reactions. This is the thing about my Lockners at the moment. I mostly care about reactions, not much else. We have Remy, Europe is going to join us, Cyborg Norris will join us. Yeah, this is basically the veterans, the elites of the elites. Once they start dying, it will hurt. Anybody who didn't make the cut, it's not because you're not an elite, it's just... I'm afraid you might die. We won't take Tanner with us, instead we will take Cyborg Norris. And I will actually attempt to prioritize named people. And we're not gonna take, unfortunately, any of the ogres with us. I still need to make the Vindicator outfits, which will make them a bit more survivable. So yeah, this is gonna be plan number 1. This is what I'd like to attempt. If we find the VIPs, we grab the VIPs, and we might even skedaddle in that case. We'll see. I'll probably keep the Adventure Armor on Gag Reflex, and we'll also take an Adventure Armor... not on Kemi. Kemi can become a pet. We'll take the Adventure Armor on, or Tech Lock, also known as Grombrindal. So they can avenge the death of... Granado. I had to think about that. Poor Granado. They deserve better. I do think I want to take an assassin suit with me. I don't think I want to put it on Wood. Wood has had a habit of massively dying on me. He's a lazy bastard. Maybe he does get it. I was gonna take Doom 2. Runk Ruby will take Plate Mill with a shield. Okay, so I slightly might have overestimated how much defender gear we had for Orgels. I thought we had 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. General Robber can... Do I have another Doom 2? Yeah, I do, on Van. Right, yes. So... I would need at least 2 more pieces. That's kind of the awkward thing here. I would need... 1, 2. Yeah, I would need 2. Okay, we do have like 8 or 9 defender gear. So... Defender gear wise we're doing pretty decent, it's just we are bringing many gals with us, which is kinda awkward, because this is supposed to be a slave soldier run, but that's why we have Ateles, right, and Dusty. So I can feign ignorance and pretend that this is still a slave. Ooh, here we go, soldier run. I just think that right now it really does help quite a bit if we actually take big boys with us, or big gals, I should say. Well, I did mention it's a slave soldier run. I don't think I need to take Shady Snake with me. We have another slave soldier available. I kinda am tempted to take some of my snakes with me, but I don't think it's a good option. Not right now, at least. I will need to get better armor for them as well, and that still might take quite a while. Quite a long while, unfortunately for me. Yeah, I guess we can take Jeff with us. I feel like Jeff is not in a good space yet. He'd be too vulnerable. I guess we can always attempt to take Baltitov with us. I mean, it might work. I'm not gonna be happy about it, but it might work. Let's do a quick freshness check, shall we? Yeah, so Gag Reflex might need to sit this one out, but I think it's fine. She has a good amount of freshness. I think she can tank this. Okay, so that's plan number 1. Now, let's move on to plan number 2, which is our equipment. I need to think this through. So clearly we're going to be using chem mines, and I'm actually kind of disappointed we only have 20 of them. Hey, this actually answers one of my concerns. That's good. What do you think about snacks? I think they are great early, but late game they fall off the cliff without good armor. So, 01 actually introduced new new snake armor. If I were to save here real quick. Was it Lamia? Let me think. Lamia. So they actually added some additional armors. You now have bronze armors, you have a tech suit. Eventually they can get the Azure Drake armor, which I believe Lamias can actually equip. And I don't know, I think they had another armor, right? I thought they had another armor, but I can't remember. But yeah, that's one of the concerns that I had. It did drop off near mid game to late game, but I think it's been rectified with at least one new armor, which is the Azure. And I'm pretty sure Lamias should have a end game armor as well. And if they don't, then that's kind of painful. But I think, like, for me, snakes have been pretty awkward. On one hand, I really want to like them. On the other hand, I'm having quite a bit of trouble liking them. They can't sprint, they can't kneel, but they have an amazing stamina pool, and they can get an insane amount of time units. If we were to go to Isdar, I think Isdar is a good example here. Isdar over here has 113 time units. If we were to go to... where's our other snake lady? Where's Tamamo? Oh, if I have to ask that question, I actually get very, very scared. Yeah, Tammo is still out for 567 hours. Okay. Tammo also has an insane amount of time units, but yeah, so you can actually grind them out to be really good soldiers. But you probably want to use throwing primarily. Are snake units from the new update? Yes, so N14, which was the last end denotation, which landed I think last month, introduced snakes, and then 01 gave them a few additional armors, and new mission, new transformation for them, runesmithing. So yeah, they're very recent. Very recent. And maybe they'll receive some more updates in the future, right? Yes, so I kind of want to go back to what I was talking about earlier. So we are going to be fighting the Academy, clearly. I don't know what type of weapons I want to use against the Academy. I think a Wyvern Plasma Gun might actually be very, very important. Although it would be very difficult to use. At least it is plasma damage. I do think I want somebody with plasma damage. But there's also a few other questions. For example, we can use laser weaponry, which sounds fantastic. We can take a sniper rifle, which sounds fantastic. We can take a UAC plasma gun, which sounds, again, fantastic. Like, let's say that we take this, right? And we do auto fire. Auto fire does have a accurate range of 15, but with half our accuracy, that's still 70% accuracy on Sylvana. That's pretty powerful if you really want to kill something. But when I think about the Academy, I don't think there's any units that we're gonna struggle killing. Maybe if I need to blast the cyber disc, but I'd rather use mines for them. But yeah, I don't think we need to use a UAC plasma gun. Heavy laser will be very, very, very handy. I think I'm gonna grab heavy laser. Yeah, so the plan is mostly to use mines. Oh, let me just get the gas mask going. A radiator shirt. Yeah, the plan is to mostly use mines here. Use a few grenades and try to inflict some actual devastating damage. I don't think I need this many grenades. So hopefully that's going to work. I'll probably get rid of all my grenades. Take another stun mine with me. So I'm kind of hoping that today's damage is going to help quite a bit. But I don't know if it's going to make that much of a difference. We'll see. We'll do the same with Ferrosol. They're going to be my heavy shooters. And Rita. Oh. Are you telling me I don't have enough radiator shirts here? That's going to be incredibly awkward. I thought I had way more radiator shirts. Ooh, that's going to be bad. For Gag Reflex, I probably would like to give her Fire Stars. I think Fire Stars are going to be very handy to have. And I would like for her to have Medikits. And I think she might need a... I don't know if a pistol would make a lot of sense. If I want to take a pistol, it probably would need to be a pistol with very long accuracy. What's the aimed fire here? 22. Yeah, I guess that works. This is 15. So this kind of should close the gap. Right. I'm trying to be sensible. We'll see. Now, as much as I would love to use the bow on Chartfine, I don't think that's gonna work. So next up, copy paste this again, but this time around we're gonna be using an RPG. I'm thinking about using a regular rocket launcher with regular rockets, although that is kinda heavy. We will manage. I don't think she is gonna be carrying mines. As much as I would love to, I don't think she will. Although this might be a good option to use a girl rocket as well. Let's use a girl rocket. Yeah. We'll use stun, we'll grab some Fae, we'll grab some heat rockets. That's good. Although it would be really nice if she had a backup weapon. Let's see if we can quickly find a nice little pistol. I think this might work. Although this might also work, but this is a lot heavier compared to the Leslock pistol. Isabelle is fine, although I would love for Isabelle to use melee. And then we need to rinse and repeat this for somebody else, right? Yes, Drunk Ruby and for Stitz. Okay, we're gonna be in for quite a while, aren't we? Now, I really do like what Z Rambo is gonna be doing here. The Smart Rifle is a reliable gun that can do quite a bit of damage. Yeah, I need to make more radiator shirts before we actually move in. I want everybody to use a radiator shirt because I'm pretty damn sure they're gonna be using plasma. So we're gonna be using a few mines. It's gonna be great. Maybe a white phosphorus mine as well. Let's not forget about the motion tracks. It's gonna be quite important as well. I think I'll do the same for Atelius. Pistol wise, what type of pistol do we want to use? I think the Predator auto pistol might actually be quite nice. I still don't believe it has fallen off yet. I don't believe it has fallen off yet, but it looks like we're kinda low on clips, unfortunately for me. Okay, that looks good to me. Then Cal probably will have to do the same thing, but we need a different pistol. I think the custom hand cannon, if that is still available, although it did look like the custom hand cannon was preoccupied. Yeah, we don't have a spare one. I guess another smart pistol might be the way to go. Drunk Ruby is fine, Balti Tooth is fine. We're gonna be using a Reticulin Last pistol, that's right, you're still alive, somehow. Somehow, cow. You had a few close calls. I guess smart guns would still be quite nice for the auto fire, but we'll see. We'll see. Is this a base raid? Yes, yes. I'm gonna dive into the deep, and we're gonna be doing a base raid. Oh, we're gonna be diving into the deep, and I'm gonna be doing a base raid. It will be fun. Yeah, Forced, it's also made it. It's a miracle. We're gonna be taking the Linux SMG. So I have been enjoying the Linux SMG quite a bit. We've all seen that. I've been swooning over it as if it's my first love. Knockout grenades. You know what? We're gonna take knockout grenades. Sure. Can't go wrong with that. Aquatoid. No, 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 not that deep. Not that deep. Not that deep. Luckily for me, if we'd be fighting Aquatoids, I'd be crying. I'd be crying. Tomato Raider, Lokar. Same for you, Lokar. And well done. Europe, Cyborg Norris, Birdlot. Alright, you as well, Birdlot. Cyborg Norris, Europe. Now, I am noticing a very big lack of healing. Hater, well done. And Z-Ramble. Ah, glad you're all here to watch yourself die, as this mission is probably gonna go belly up. Let's make sure we have a gas mask available. I should not be bringing 2 Slayer clips with me, that's pretty silly. Yeah, that's pretty damn silly. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Do I have more EP with me? Yes, I do. Can I take a mine? How about we take another chem mine? I know chem mines are going to be quite prevalent today. I'm actually using chem mines, that just shows you how dire the situation is. Lokar is fine, Tomato is not fine. Let's see, can I rinse and repeat that? Yes I can, sweet. Ooh, that is very, very heavy. Well, sucks to be Tomato, I suppose. It's a shame I tuned out and didn't have time for streams last playthrough. Missed the first time reaction to the Aquatoid base. Oh, trust me, Dusty, it wasn't good. It really wasn't good. It was bad. I slightly weeped. Let's put it like that. You couldn't see it because, you know, we were swimming and I was drowning. But I slightly weeped. I'm sure it's there out there somewhere on YouTube. I won't even recall which episode we first dealt with an Aquatoid base, but it was painful. I'm sure. I'm 100% certain it was painful. I still hate them, so you know. With a burning passion. With a burning passion, they're awful. Okay. We got Dusty, we got Cal, we got the Rank Ruby, Atelius, Wood. I don't know if this is a good setup. I would like to change off the inebriated round. Let's first check out the cannonballs. Yeah. Well, I do like the idea of using a cannonball acid. In space, nobody can hear you scream, and in an Aquatoid base, nobody can see you weep. It's called my safe space. I don't have many. Yeah. Yeah. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of the poisonous cannonballs. As much as I love choking, it's no bio damage. I think I took them because for some weird reason I assumed it was bio damage. We'll take some chem damage. Chem stuff. Yes. We'll take a gas mask. I noticed the vibro spear. I'm actually okay with that. I would like to take some more vibro spears. I might even take a vibro X. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that thing is heavy. That's okay, we can always drop it. We'll probably drop it turn 1. Okay, so that's how we're roughly going to do it. I'm quickly going to save for now. And I won't need to make radiator shirts, because we need an additional 10 of them. I noticed that we were actually completely out, which is slightly unfortunate, but I also have a suspicion they might be lying around somewhere. We have them in a certain base and I just didn't pay attention to it. No, no. It will be used against the deep ones eventually, yeah. I hope so. Then again, my underwater game has been slacking quite badly. Very, very badly. That's a fighter, let's go and fight the fighter. Before we actually fight the fighter, let's make sure we have decent pilots. Yeah. We don't. This is the best one we got. Okay, Rizzo, make me proud. Evaporated. Oh, special environment. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. Last time we fought the Spartans inside a sentry. They did murder one of my guys, so I'm trying to be a bit more cautious. Trying to be a bit more cautious, I say very confidently. Alright. They're probably gonna nade me if I had to guess, but I think we have a pretty good overview at the moment. If they pop out, they're probably going to die. As in, if they pop behind the craft. Otherwise, we'll shoot them from death from above. Death from afar. Huh. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we did kind of get messed up there. They might nade me. Oh! Oh no, that's even worse. That's even worse. The bastards can actually just see me. Done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're 100% done. And with that, we go home. Fighter documentation, we don't really need it. Slave AI, and that's that. Ship it to the main base. Getting way too excited over this. Yeah, off we go. Post Soldier, Argel, it's good stuff. Primal Hunt? That's annoying. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I'll think about this, whether or not I want to do it, because that requires me to sell my convoy, because we don't have enough space. We have to sell the convoy, which means that I basically need to kick all of these people out. I need to re-equip them for a primal hunt, and then go and do the primal hunt, and I don't feel very excited about that. Yeah, so we'll need to think about it. I'll quickly be right back. Yeah. It's gonna be great. I'll probably just let it expire, but give me a moment. Alright, that took quite a bit longer than expected. But we should be good now. I thought about it, and I don't think we're gonna do it. We'll leave the Primal Hunt be. I kinda already prepped everyone and everything to go in the convoy, and I don't wanna fix that. And we'll have more Primal Hunts later down the line. Then again, I do need to wait for an entire day. I do need to wait for an entire day. Aww, I don't wanna redo everything. Oh. So here's the thing though, we do have pointy sticks. We do have spears. So we have everything we need to basically do the mission. All I need is to get rid of the convoy and buy a hunting party. Then wait for or make a hunting party. Yeah, well, maybe we should do the hunting party first. What a what a downer, right? What a downer. So let's go and sell the convoy. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. It's gonna hurt, but it needs to be done. Let's go and make it. Let's go and make a hunt party. Pum pum pum. There we go. It should be done in about 3 hours. That will be perfect. Slave soldiers are done over here. I probably will do some... Can I do some distilling? No, there's not much I can do with these guys. So let's go make torches and just sell them. I can't even make torches? Wait. Wow, okay. What can I do? Didn't realize that I can't even make torches. I guess we're just not gonna do anything, right? We're gonna make parrots and sell them. That's not even worth their money. And is the Star Trek sector mod next? No. I said I have an itch, not that I necessarily want to play. I'd have to think about what I really would want to do. I probably would want to at least finish Phoenix Point. At least we'll want to finish Phoenix Point, that much I do know. Yeah, look at that. Okay, we'll just leave these guys. You know what? No, I'll make the fancy shells. I'll make the fancy shells and sell them. Not gonna make us any type of money, but at least that way my runs won't be idle, which I think is quite important. Okay, that is enslavement that's been finished. There's the hunt party, and let's get the show on the road, shall we? So yeah, I am going to be taking a bunch of gals with me, and that does mean I need to refit them, and I'm very, very disappointed about that. So most likely what I'm gonna do in this instance is I'm gonna take Sylvana's loadout, I'm gonna go down here and call it base or something. And then we need to go and clear this out. If I were to go and do a primal hunt, what type of armor am I allowed to use? Probably ones that I don't have access to. Hunter will be great, but I don't think we have that. I guess we're gonna go nude. It's gonna be problematic. Very, very problematic. And then we just take 10 people. We'll just take 10 people, yeah. Am I allowed to take Rex? Yeah, it's peasant. Oh, hunter's peasant tribal. Okay, well, there you go. Shows you how much I know. Let's go topless. Because that definitely is not gonna backfire. Okay. Next up, I would like to take some more gals with me. We'll take Chartvine, Isabel, and Z Ramble, and Often Inebriated. And we'll take Wood. That's gonna be our entire team. So, really quickly, this is gonna be Wood. Heavy laser, let's call that. No, did I? Oh, I think no. Oh, I overrode it. I overrode it. Son of a. Damn it. Well, I can probably easily fix it. Why do I keep screwing this up? I can probably easily fix it in the near future, but yeah, I overrode it like an idiot. So yeah, let's go and clear this out. Wood can go in topless as well, and then we take spears with us. And we'll take pointy sticks, although I think spears will be more than enough. If I were to be... Yeah, okay, I don't think this matters anymore because I checked them out. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, furthermore, let's see what else we have, right? Let's see what else we have. We have often inebriated. Z-Ramble, right. We'll call it base or something, and then we just call it the rifle. Probably not gonna remember it, but that's okay. Yeah, this is just gonna be an annoying mission, but once we're done with it, we're gonna be done with it, right? I mean, we still have plenty more to do, but this is probably the only time where we're gonna be aggressively rotating around. Let's cast away. And then we have chart fine. Let's call this base or something, and then a girl. There you go. Don't even bother to spell it properly anymore. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, let's get going. We are gonna suffer some bravery negative points, but it's only tribal gear, so we cannot take exquisite lingerie with us. Hey ho, let's go. I'm slightly scared about this mission. Oh, it's gonna be during nighttime. I'm slightly scared about this mission because of Can I assemble a tank? Because it has werewolves and I don't like dealing with werewolves. Yeah. Oh, I can actually assemble 2 of them. Interesting. I guess I forgot to assemble them. What's the next milestone? School graduation, clearly. But I guess outside of school graduation it would have to be... What will be the next milestone, logically speaking? Like, if I look at my research, we're just doing a bunch of miscellaneous things. I think heavy-duty construction is quite important. Air game-wise, I guess for air game, the next thing would be... So, we got the Ultra Jet coming up. Once we have the Raptor, we can move on to the long-range Interceptor, which is a Brave Whaler. You know, the Brave Whaler actually isn't all that impossible to get. That's really exciting now that I think about it. The new Fighter Crab will be Regenerating Hull, which requires school graduation. And then we have the Super Fighter, the Saber, but good luck with that. We have also the Nightmare, again, school graduation. The Brave Whaler most likely will be 2 missiles, and I'll try to get a shield generator going, but again, that would also require school graduation. What about air supremacy? This might actually be something I would want to pursue. This is something we can pursue, air supremacy. It affects game progression, so it doesn't matter for something. And what the hell is this? Government? Government? I mean, I'm not worried. Blown to pieces. Yeah, base defenses. Can you imagine that dumbass me ran without base defenses for such a long time in so many campaigns? Oh. And if I could go back in time and show my past me this footage, first of all, he'll be very angry at me. Second of all, he'll probably envy me because, oh, life. What do you mean a sec? Yay! Okay, I guess we're changing this around, guys. I guess we're changing this around. It's gonna be primal hunts. That's all we're gonna be doing. All we're gonna be doing from this point forward. Only primal hunts. Base assaults are cancelled. It's primal hunts all the way. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't want to operate in groups of 3, but I also know that if I break this continuous line, I might be in trouble as well. They did go for my flank, which slightly worried me. Oh, torches? Yeah, I probably should have done torches. Oh, there we go. Okay. Probably should have done torches, right? Aha! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, I think I'm making a mistake here. I'm pushing too aggressively. I'm pushing too aggressively. This is gonna backfire. This is gonna backfire. Yep, this is backfiring. Yep, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. I now have a weak spot. They can exploit that. Yeah, we're boned. We're absolutely boned. Ooh. No! Ah, rip. Ah, rip. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's awful. That is, wow, truly awful. Wow, we absolutely got blitzed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them in one fell swoop. I think I should have stayed back. Oh my god, there's more. I think I should have stayed back. But then again, I thought we will be dealing with 4 of them, not 7. Or 8 in this case. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. Can't believe we lost Isabel. I really do hope the game will let me resurrect her, because otherwise we lost one of the originals. Where is he? Come on, don't hide from me, you coward. Man, this is so devastating. This is really devastating. I knew that this might backfire. There he is. What? Wait, what? Well, how? Did one of them get back up? Let me guess, this is the last enemy, right? Oh, come on, really? I might just redo this battle. That was too painful for me. That was really painful, by the way. Look at that. Yeah, I might just redo this battle. Yeah. Like, just look at this, right? That hurts, that hurts. A bleeding body hidden under a corpse. I knew there were a few bleeding bodies, but whenever we were doing the next turn, I didn't instantly notice somebody getting up. Maybe they got up and I just missed it, but at a glimpse I didn't. Yeah, let's give that one fell swirl. I think I quick saved before we did it. I'll have to back out for a moment and then back in. Hopefully that resets at least to a different one. It's the only retry I'm willing to do. If it goes sideways this way, oh. I didn't realize how good I had it until we, well, were kind of screwed like this. Wow. Okay. I need to know. Okay. This is the plan. We just run, right? We just run all the way to the back. I know that we might not have the time units to retaliate. Run all the way to the back. This way we're not surrounded. This way we're absolutely not surrounded. Although I do not like the particular layout here. Oh my god, I can't believe how many of them there were. That really caught me off guard as well. I mean, not that I would have done anything different if I had known how many of them showed up, but oh, there are many of them. Okay, here we go. Also, I think I really should try to take advantage of the spear's range. Let's also drop the throwing sticks, because clearly I'm not planning on using them. Isn't the fireplace a better spot? Yes, but I think they tend to also roam this area, so it's very possible there might be 2 or 3 of them up here. So I wanted to pick a corner that I suspect has nobody. we should be safe from over here. We might get flanked, which will be problematic. Here we go. The other problem is if they keep hitting one area very, very quickly. Oh yeah, there you go. If they keep hitting one area very, very quickly, very rapidly, we're gonna run out of time units. That's basically what happened in the middle. So if they keep hitting this little square but not these people, then we're gonna run out of time units with them. And that's also another mistake that I made that I should have rectified right off the bat. I should do double formation, not singular. I should do double formations. Although I don't feel very confident about this. I don't know. I don't like the primal hunts. I don't like the primal hunts right now. Can you rotate them out like in the Roman Legion? Yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately, I need to do it on my turn. And they'll just blitz me. We'll just sit here for a while. Oh, here we go, here we go. Notice how they're going for my weak flank here. Notice how they just went for my weak flank. If we can just hold one area. I'm so scared. Okay, we need to move forward, unfortunately for me. We need to move forward. So this is kind of like where things get very iffy. By moving forward, I'm basically having to break line. And by breaking my line, I'm just giving them an opportunity to ambush me. There he is. There he is. Like, I do not like that they're going for the gaps. Like, I know there is a gap here, and I'm struggling to figure out a good mental model. Mental model. I'm struggling to find out a good way to kind of free myself. Yeah, here we go again. Really don't like this. I think werewolves is probably one of the worst ones, because they have so many time units and they can claw you pretty badly. And after that I would argue that the toads are really frustrating to deal with. But that's just my opinion. Corpse Jack, oh shit! You're right, you're absolutely right. Matter of fact, I should probably just straight up get rid of corpses. Oh, yeah, I need to deal with this. I think toads aren't all that dangerous. I think the most dangerous things about toads in general is that, oh god, is that you would need to engage one at a time. Yeah, their tongue range is insane, and you need to engage one at a time. If you engage more than one at a time, you're gonna probably have a really bad time. I don't know if a zigzag formation will work. Don't. I feel like it just makes me weaker. Ooh, okay, we're almost done. Yeah, so two of them are over here. We just need to move forward. Yeah. Early in the XCOM files, snakes are deadly. Absolutely. But yeah, I know that the two that are the most painful are the werewolves and the toads. Oh god. And then the last one is still up there. He'll probably head towards me. Let's just keep up our line formation as much as possible. Yeah, the snapshot is especially dangerous. I kinda would like to use throwing sticks against them, and that's when I learned that snapshot can be incredibly devastating. I think they do a lot of freshness damage and stun damage though. Where are you going? Right over here, and you know that. Come on. I'm too afraid to get too close. I think we have the reactions to basically snapshot him if he gets too close, but yeah. Okay. He's definitely turning this into a chase, and I'm not very happy about it. I think the other ones are white shamblers, which aren't too bad. Unless you get overwhelmed. And cockroaches. Yeah, notice how close he got? No. That's just not good. That is just absolutely not good. I hate this one. I hate it so much. Ugh. Awful. Really, truly awful. Ugh. God. Yeah, it almost went sideways again. Like... maybe I'm relying too much on spears. Maybe torches are actually something that I should invest in. Oh, really? Well... how about you go and meet a predator? Okay, yeah, that's... I'll have to deal with that later. Pinky Demon, a careful examination of this creature of muscle, teeth, fury and little else revealed remains of what seemed like an artificial leg, fused with the monster's own hind leg. Was this creature once a human? Oh man. Lamia spacesuit, yeah sure, let's do it. Glory to the Caddy Warriors! Any category who reaches the rank of Space Hero or higher can undergo this training to formalize her rank. After going through many battles, she becomes strong in both body and spirit. Yeah. Fur coat for the cat girls. Ah, sure, we'll get it over with. Oh yeah, they're going for it. Let's quickly get the Predator going in Menko. Do not make me regret this. You're making me regret this. Use the damn missiles, use the damn missiles. Oh, well. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that solved my problem. Alright. I'm very, very disappointed about that. We have 8 life support systems, that's good I guess. At least you saved some missiles. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. So I didn't actually think in this particular instance that I would need missiles. Then I noticed we started taking damage. I think the problem is just the pilots. We just would have needed significantly better pilots. Not that the pilots were bad, mind you. I think this is the craft with bad pilots. And this is what I consider bad. I just... We would have been better off with the shield. We would have been better off with the shield. I don't think I know about them, otherwise I would have checked out their dodge, but I think they might actually be dodgy. Well, I mean, this does give me an opportunity. Why does Pirate Boys have the life support systems? This does give me an opportunity at least to do a little bit of rotation, so let's go and take care of that. Let's go and ship to Menko some more life support systems. We'll just rebuild the Predator, don't worry about it. But before that, we will need to make a Deliberator. Oh, we need 10 life support systems, rip. It's cause it's Aurora piloting them. Damn you, Aurora. Every single time. Yeah, so that might still take a while. Let's go and ship at least some ship engines. I do know I have 2 of them laying around. Also, we are very low on ship engines, which is kinda awkward. Okay. I kinda wanna take the best of the best with me, so... Oh, Dieter is wounded for 3 more days. Well, let's look at let's look at accuracy. Yeah, the best one I have is Risa. Yeah, and Unleashed Tarantula. She has reaction of 78. She has 93. Okay, we'll do it like this. Oh, no, no. It's we're just gonna shoot it down. We're just gonna shoot it down. That's it. But yeah, I guess I can always go out of my way and quickly grab a nurse outfit in case we need to quickly go and say hi. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to shoot it down with the Elf Wiggle either, but... Okay, this one disappeared already. Oh my god, they're all planning to strike this base most likely. And they might successfully strike it. Come on, really? Gonna be like that? You're gonna be like that? I don't even know which of the two bases they're gonna be targeting. I think they're actually hunting for the for Men's Scourge too. Alright, that's good. Go for it. There we go. That's good. That's good. Don't hang around there. Just come and say hi to me. Unless you're planning on dunking on the ninja base, that's perfectly fine with me. But I know that you don't have the balls for it, Aurora. You don't dare to. Wow. One shot, one kill, as I like to see it. Wait. Oh, you can't dodge at the very last second. That must be illegal. Just cannot take too much damage. What part of can't take too much damage didn't you get? Ooh. Okay, I wanna try to down the last one as well. It's gonna be very awkward. Very awkward. On. I just don't think we can do this. It's the problem. No? Okay. We took quite a bit of damage, which is slightly unfortunate, but more importantly, at least we cleared out all the missiles. Or the detection, or whatever you want to call it. I've also noticed that our beloved hunt party is back. We're gonna sell the hunt party again, and we're gonna go and rebuy the convoy. Hey ho, let's convoy go. Ali, Okere. That's the ninja fortress, just doing things. Longest harvest, always nice. Life support engines, ship engines have arrived, but we don't have enough life support engines quite yet, and our radiator search are finally done. Once the convoy is back, we will be good to go. So real quick, I kind of want to check out which places have a tank and which places do not have a tank. There's 2 in Amazon, really? Really? Yeah, because I just made them. Pirate Boyz has one, Menko I believe has one, Madagascar and Boyz Tantanopolis both have one as well. If I were to quickly go over here, look at my hands and then check out one of these slave soldiers. Nope, no tank here. So let's send one to Menko. And I believe Amazon somebody's already driving a tank, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go and ship one to Menko, one tank. Oh, let's ship one Landit. Yeah. At least this way around, all my bases will now be protected by at least one tank. That's gonna be good. It's not gonna be enough probably, but it's gonna be good. And then Madagascar is gonna get the tank as well. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. For now, let's continue with the Chateau de la Morte. Gnome STD jacket, a quilted bulky contraption of many layers of durafret, strange metal mesh and lots of foamy padding. But that's not what we're after. We want to get the tactical armor. Although, really, at this point, I think most armors won't even keep my gnome safe. The Star Goddesses. It seems the Star Gods have a similar organization to the Academy. While the Star Gods we know appear genderless, they are the male order of mages at their race. At some point in the distant past, they made a political deal with their female counterparts to create the Stellar Empire as we know it. The Star Goddesses, however, have their own ways. They do not conform to the iron rule of limited mental exposure to aliens. They do not conform to the iron rule of limiting mental exposure to aliens to a minimum, and instead directly meddle in the the affairs of lesser races, often creating personal cults or developing bonds with exceptional individuals to be used as their agents. No, literally us. Yeah, let's do another interrogation. Let's do a humanist leader. Really? Well, space, the final frontier. Alright, get me those slave soldiers. Oh boy, Dusty. Oh god, I would have to re-equip all of them as well. Let's take Sylvana, Fersel, Rita, Chartvine, Isabel, Z-Ramble, Often, and Wood. And let's put them in spacesuits, because I think I have at least 8 spacesuits at this point. 7. Okay, we'll do it with 7 people. And we'll have a pill. You know what, we'll have a pill, it's fine. So tell me, what is space capable? 0G. Sorry, 0G. 0G? Bingo. We'll probably take laser weapons. What? Can't I take the graph cannon with me? Yeah, I can. I absolutely can. Cannonball. Can a cannonball go to 0G? Yes, it can. Can a... What type of cannonballs can't go? Yeah, I figured. What about an explodey one? We might actually just take a bunch of explodey cannonballs with us. We'll use 0G explodey cannonballs. Because we have quite a few of them. Yeah, look at that. We're ready. Oh. You know, oh. Right, and Sylvana is gonna wear the pill. Let's go. A cutter from the Academy on a resource war mission. Really now? Interesting. Okay. It's gonna be zombies, right? We can all agree it's going to be zombies. Going to be zombies. Okay, I see. There it is. We're so going to die. We're so going to die. Well, if more people end up dying, I'm gonna be very sad. We probably would have to improve our space game, but I'm not entirely certain how. If, you know, probably with shields to be fair. But yeah, let's see. No, that's a drone. Oh god, that's a drone. Hehehe, that was a drone. Good shooting, people. Good shooting. Well, as long as we do not die, we try to inch closer, make sure that we have some backup fire lined up. I'll keep Sylvana in the back for the time being, although I think this is the same type of armor values as a spacesuit. I don't know anything about the spacesuit, that's very awkward. Very, very awkward. I forgot to take melee weapons with me. Let me just quickly go and fetch that. There. I guess I can also take that. Alright. One more turn and let's go and kill. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? I don't think the drone died. No. Apparently we just killed somebody inside, but not the drone. That's kind of funny. Right. We reload, we move forward. Oh, that's friendly fire galore. That's friendly fire galore waiting to happen. This is not how I imagined today would go, just as a side note. This is not how I imagined today to go. Drone's gonna show up again. Finally, we got it. We got the drone. Somebody did get hurt though, I think. Let's see. No, I think it went right off our armor. That's very fortunate. Very fortunate for us. Let's close the distance. I'm not gonna reload my gun. I think I'm okay with that. And next turn we can breach. Yeah, next turn we can breach. I should have taken a few more melee weapons with me. I'm not sure why I didn't even think about it. Alright, yeah, let's get everybody over here. Meep meep. I think somebody might have just bled out. Not you. That's a precision laser. I've been looking for one of those. That's an explorer. We do know about the explorer. I probably don't need to keep her alive, but bonk, 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 bonk. What's your electricity resistance? 25%. Okay, how much damage are we doing with the baton? So we're doing like 20. Yeah, I hit her like 8 or 9 times. Let me quickly check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we hit her like 8 times. Wow. Guess we just were rolling quite low. Bonk. Oh, and with that we are done. Oh yeah, look at that. We got 50 Elerium, some stasis pod, life support systems. Very nice. I was desperately looking for those. And yeah, we go home. Let's ship to Menko the 2 life support systems. That's enough to make ourselves a deliverator. That's gonna be absolutely amazing. We'll sell the oxygen tanks and we'll hold on to the rest. Oh. Storage space exceeded. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why. 160 score. I'll consider it a big win. Apples, werewolf corpses, chemicals, bananas, sector-wheat. I can sell some cannonballs. That's not gonna be enough. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I think Amazon has a lot of free space available. Let's see how much. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Cool. Astro Marine and Cannoneer. Yeah. I'm not too happy with the marauding army. Okay, now that all that is said and done, how long until the convoy arrives? 2 hours. Okay. Beep beep. Convoy 3 has arrived. So, let's get back on track, shall we? We have a mission to clear and a ample amount of people to take with us. I don't know if Drunk Ruby was gonna join us. For Stitz, yes. Wound Out Riot, that was a yes. Grom Brindle, Tomato Raider, Lokar, well done. Europe, Cyborg Norris, and Birdlot. I think they at least were planning on joining us. I don't think I was gonna take Jeff with me, which means we're missing 2 people. General, Rubber, and I think Balti Toff was also gonna be part of the fun. Black Cat and Cannonballs being next to each other on the list is giving me some ideas. Oh no. Oh no, I might need to ban you there, Atel. It does look like armor-wise it's correct. That's quite nice. That's good. Okay, let's go and get everybody geared up again. Defender gear wise, I can't remember what the plan was, but I don't think Wood was the one with the melee related stuff. Alright, so first things first, Sylvana, you take the heavy laser. Let's make a few modifications here. First of all, we need the gas mask and a radiator shirt. Oh right, yeah, I did kind of screw up my heavy laser loadout, didn't I? So let's take heavy laser. And let's take laser clips. Oh. I think it's less. Pum 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 pa. Okay, fantastic. I think I had a few mines. We don't need an armored core set, by the way. Yeah, I think I had a few mines here. Let's get rid of that. We'll take this bad boy, and I think this is good for now. No custom hand cannon though. No custom hand cannon. Yes, 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 yes. Just like that. Just like that. Good. Since I am not using custom hand cannon, I think this is fine. Okay, rinse and repeat. And rinse and repeat. Rita, please. Please, Rita, what are you doing? Oh yeah, somebody was also gonna go in an assassin suit. I guess that's fine for now. Not my favorite option, and it's kinda risky, but yeah. Gag reflex, chart vine. Chart vine was gonna use the girl loadout. The girly girl loadout. Again, radiator shirt, very important. Means it is kinda heavy. We'll get rid of a Fey rocket. I think we're gonna be running this without Fey rockets in that case. Isabel? I can't remember. I can't remember, unfortunately, what Isabel was supposed to be doing. Wood can equip melee. I can't remember what I was planning on doing with often inebriated. I think I might have been planning to use the rifle loadout with them. But now that I think about it, maybe Linux loadout will be quite nice as well. Yeah, and then we drop these things and we pick up a few more mines. Oh, no more chem mines, interesting. Now, I would like to I would like to foreshadow, and everybody knows what I'm about to say, that I am most definitely going to be stepping on my own mines repeatedly. It's going to be very devastating. Something I will not be able to get rid of. Wait, what? Ah, crap! I've been loading out the wrong person. Play Star Wars Empire at War. No, 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 no. No, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't play RTSs. People will judge me too harshly. I'll never recover. Maybe I want somebody with a boom gun, but I'm not really feeling it. Although it will be pretty good to have somebody run around with a boom gun. Yeah, let's do it. Motion track is fine. You need it with XCOM being too frequent. I don't know, not everybody seems to mind it. The next campaign is the Nodex Gnomes, right? Yeah. I don't know, like, clearly that will be the next campaign. I just don't know if the next campaign is gonna be X-piratez or something else. There will be definitely a couple more months. So I've noticed that one playthrough takes about a year. Oh dear god. It takes about a year, reminding myself, oof. It's a gut punch. But yeah, oh my god, radiator shirts. Open TTD campaign. I think the problem with open TTD campaigns, and me playing open TTD, it's considered a war crime. I don't think I can do that to the world. There's so much going on, so much pain. I can't add to it. I can't add to it. Oh, I don't have enough items. I really do enjoy OpenTTD though. Exactly, Adele. That's right. That's the spirit. Oh my god, just how do I not have enough of these damn things? Okay. I don't even know if I need gas masks. But I should play OpenTTD. I should play OpenTTD and Star Sector. I think those two are definitely games I should slate for this month. Not this month, dear god no, not this month. This year. It's Factorial Let's Play. No! Okay, that's okay. Back to OpenTTD. Sounds great. Absolutely fantastic. But yeah, those are definitely two games that I definitely should be playing this year, at least. I like having habits. I like having certain habits that's quite enjoyable. OpenTTD is one of them. Empire: Rise of the Middle Kingdom. Oh, a return to the city builders. Oh man. Do the entire franchise again, right? The entire franchise. I really enjoyed that. I think it was fun. I did Zeus. I did Emperor: Rise of the Middle Kingdom. I did the names are escaping me. I also played the other one. What was it called again? I played Pharaoh. Yeah, Pharaoh. I think Pharaoh is the best. I mean, I feel like Pharaoh is, yeah, Caesar. I've also played Caesar. Including that one particular mod, I forgot what it's called, that actually makes it playable on modern devices. I really did enjoy it quite a bit. I think like Pharaoh is thematically the best. I think Pharaoh is thematically the best, but that's also because I'm a sucker for Egypt-based games. Yeah, Augustus, I believe. I played Augustus. Really enjoyable, very fun, very fun. We went through all the games. I even played some of the custom maps. It's impressive. It's really impressive how people tend to like make those custom maps. Like I'm talking about they've been made within the last year, so people are actively busy with it. I find that very impressive. I do not find that very impressive. Kill it with fire and cannons and explosions and it's gone. Good. Although I do not know what attacked us there. Now, if I send these little fellas out, they're definitely gonna get murdered, so we need to take the El Fuego, and we need to kind of provoke them. Now, here's a problem. The El Fuego is like... Tentacle enthusiast, the gnome who has found the underground complex we've explored, insists that the tentacle monsters really exist, despite the fact that we haven't seen any trace of them yet. Oh, she's not scared, quite the opposite. She's excited about this scientific opportunity. She even wrote a manual for her fellow gnomes. Wait, secure? Oh no. RCT2. Remind me again, what is RCT2? Yeah, I need to kind of provoke these guys from popping up and then we need to hide. Life support systems have arrived. Okay. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh man. Alright, I'll ask people what's better, the original or Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? Or Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, but I think that's an unfair comparison. Then there's also Roller Coaster Tycoon World, but we do not talk about it. The Liberator, what do we need? Slavery Eyes, Plasteel, Old Fighter Hulls, Fusion Torch Cells, Cloaking Devices, Theme Park. I played Theme Park Inc. Unrelated, but I think Theme Park Inc. is the first theme park builder I've ever played, and oh, it's such a clunky game, but I absolutely adore it. Ah, good old little me. Enough about that. We need to ship some items. So, I need 2 Slavery Eyes. Hop hop. I need 60 Plasteel. I actually never played Theme Hospital. I've actually never played Theme Hospital. And the other game that they made, which I forgot which one it is, another theme like thingamajig. I don't think it's Theme Park, I think it's like Theme I can't remember. I can't remember. I'm too old. Too old. Old fighter hull. We need to buy an old fighter hull. Fusion torch. Okay. Easy. So let's buy the fighter hull. Check. Let's buy the cloaking device. Check. And let's buy the torch cells. What about modern games like CK3? I need to play CK3 because of the Mandate from Heaven DLC. I think it's the Mandate from Heaven, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, and we leave. Preferably through a secondary exit. CK Japan. Yeah, pretty much. A light gunboat from the Spartans. I kinda wanna shoot this thing down. Warhammer Total War. I am really bad at Warhammer Total War. Which is not surprising. If you watch me play, it's not surprising at all. But I really do enjoy it. Although I should probably play Warhammer 3? Warhammer Total War 3 or Warhammer Total War 40k, I believe is the latest installment that people are very hyped about. I've seen some people talk about it, it seemed interesting. What about Stronghold games? I've played all of them. I've streamed the original one. Very fun. Would need it. I don't think I've streamed any of the other ones. Yeah, 40k isn't out yet. Yeah, I also played Majesty. I think Majesty was very fun. I mean, I think all of these games are very fun. That's why I keep saying they're very fun. I played them. Can we kill this? Yeah, I knew we could do it. Majesty is really good. The one Majesty. I've played all the Majesty games. All of them, except one. Except one. Somebody was very kind enough to point out to me that Majesty had released a real-time strategy game. I never went back to check it out. Otherwise, I've played all the installments of Majesty. Now, I even got you to play the Fan Majesty. I mean, I really did enjoy Cold Sunrise. I felt like that was like great. That was really great. I'm very happy that I got to do that. That was very enjoyable. You haven't played the mobile Majesty? No, I don't think I'm ready to play that type of mobile game. I don't think mobile games are real games anyways, but that's just my personal opinion. Hi Spartan, you're awfully close. You're also awfully close. I do not like that. Oh my god. Play Red Alert 2. You know, yeah, I mean, not saying it's bad. Definitely, it's enjoyable. I mean, for me, I don't think it will be enjoyable for other people to watch me suffer and fail. There was a time where mobile games were games. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he noticed me. That's a lieutenant. We definitely do need to blow up the lieutenant. I think somebody will need to go out of their way and sacrifice themselves for the greater good. Even if it won't be good for them. I know that... Oh. I know that we're definitely gonna get naded here, which is a bit of a problem. Yeah, we see the Spartan scouts. So here's the thing. If we can kill the lieutenant, and I don't think I can see him like this. Can I see him like this? Yeah, okay, I cannot see him like this. If we can kill the lieutenant, we might actually be able to destroy their morale. And what about the RTS spin-off? No, I mean, I don't. I've played the tower defense game from Majesty, and I think I'm quite happy playing Majesty 1, Majesty 2, and probably leave it at that. It wasn't all that great, the tower defense game, if I can be very brutally honest about it. It wasn't very great at all. Uh-oh. Hi. Ooh! Oh, that was nasty. That was really nasty. Wow, okay, yeah, I kinda expected that something like this might happen. Oh, that wasn't very nice. I did not expect something like that to happen. Oh, thank you, Carlos. I appreciate you being here on standby. I did not defeat the tower game, that's correct. I can't bear myself to finish it. I really can't. It was suffering. It was bad. It was really bad. I can suffer a lot of pain, but not that much. I have a nurse. Oh, son of a bitch. I do have a nurse, yeah. Will you look at that? I completely forgot about that. In my opinion, no tower defense games are great. I love tower defense games. I really love them. I think they're very fun. If they're executed properly. I've played Sanctum. I've played Sanctum 1 with a friend of mine, and we had such a blast with it. I've played a really good one that I personally really enjoyed. I don't know if it's good for people. I really enjoyed it. What was the name of it? Let me actually look this up. I think it's fair enough for me to point it out. Oh no, I forgot the name. I can't actually find it. Oh shit. What is it called again? This kills me because I find it's worth mentioning just because I really enjoyed it. But, well, take my word for it. It was a good game. Whatever the name was, it was a really good game. No Bloons 6, no Legion either. It's probably some like unknown game you guys never heard about. Gemcraft was great. Gemcraft was great. Yeah, tower defense are fun in short bursts, and if you play them relaxed. If you really are doing challenge runs or trying to like hit high scores, it becomes very annoying and frustrating. The grid is decent. I've played grid. It's not soul sacrifice. I need to look it up now. I need to look it up. I'm trying to think if there's a good way for me to filter because I own too many games, unfortunately. Because I have a issue. I have an issue. Oh, I can't even remember what it's called. Oh, the head in time was fun. What is it even called? Oh my god. Is it listed under defense? I have the grid 2. No, it's not listed under defense. That's awkward. That's awkward. That's part of the problem here. I'm looking for a tower defense game. Look up on tags on Steam. Yeah, probably. I wish I could search for tags. Is it, I guess, I mean, like 95% of my games probably are indie games, so searching by indie tag doesn't work either. Store tag, tower defense? Yeah, tower defense, come on, show me. Age of Darkness, no, that's not the one. Ah, right, Defender's Quest, that's the one. That's the one I'm talking about. Defender's Quest. But I personally really enjoyed it. I think I got a lot of bang for my buck. Can't remember how much I paid for it, but I got quite a few hours in. Quite a few hours. Right, yes. I really like Tower Dominion. I don't think I remember Tower Dominion. Matter of fact, there is actually a game that caught my eye a few weeks back, or a few months back on Kickstarter. Usually I don't visit Kickstarter, but it was nagging me about something. I can't remember what. And I happened to just pop by, and I noticed this really interesting tower defense game that I decided to pick up. Oh, well, thank you, Adex. I very much appreciate that. I will absolutely continue, and I hope you keep enjoying it. I'll try my best not to get people killed at this. Speaking about getting people killed, I mean, oh god, here we go. Oh, why do they keep showing up like this? Please go away. Oh no. It's on Steam real cheap. I'll have to check it out. I'll probably forget about it, but I'll try to check. Oh my god, there's one behind me as well. They're everywhere. We're definitely gonna get naded into oblivion. Did you ever play Terraria? I don't know if I should be offended by that, Knaffel. I don't know if I should be offended by that. But yeah, I played Terraria. Continue to suffer, yeah, exactly. Thank you, Fryite. God damn it. Of course I sent the guy without a gun out to fight. And we can't even make it back inside. Run! Just run and hide. But yeah, I played Terraria. I don't think I played... How many patches? Like they had like 4 or 5 patches by now? Like the last time I played Terraria was like 4 or 5 years ago. I'm terrible at Terraria, by the way. It's like asking somebody with 2 left thumbs to play Dark Souls. Time for modern Terraria, oh god no. Oh god no, what's happening? Oh, she's panicking, so that's quite nice. It looks like we're dealing with maybe 2-3 enemies. Lord of the Rings, the Battle for Middle-earth. I've heard good things about it. I've heard good things about it. No, not Dark Souls though, no. No, absolutely not. Like, I'm really bad with quick time events, so you basically will have to play a game that is one big quick time event. Oh god, there's 2 of them actually. I think that's too much for poor old me. I mean, I'm definitely not gonna say Dark Souls is bad, it's just, I'm not good at it. I'm bad. There we go, we cleared it out. Nobody died, despite their best efforts. We got a bunch of things out of it. 2 heavy troopers, light gunboat documentation we can sell, and let's ship. Better replay Dawn of War. Did I ever finish Dawn of War? I know that I own it. I know I've had the temptation to play it. Or stream it. I don't know if I actually did. There's many games in my library. I think Dawn of War 2? Let me check. Let me check. Or at least it might be the remaster actually. Or I never ended up buying it. That's another possibility. Oh man. You can play Dark Souls, no problem, you just have to learn the moveset. Yeah, so here's the thing, Lokar, here's the thing. Being and learning don't go hand in hand. Oh, they don't go hand in hand. I mean, I've already mentioned once upon a time that that I've played not Terraria. I mean, I've played it, but that's not what I'm talking about. Terra, there you go, I've played Terra. And there were boss fights that I just simply couldn't do, because even though I learned the moveset, I just can't learn the movesets. How about some puzzle games? We really enjoyed, I really enjoyed that one game that we played. The one game that we played, I forgot the name of it, it was really enjoyable. It was really fun. But I can remember I can't remember the name of it. The Island or something like that? It had puzzle games that I just looked at and it absolutely broke my brains. I just did not understand it. Like I was solving them at one point by trial and error. The Witness. It probably was The Witness, yeah. But I really enjoyed the game. It was a very fun game. And let's not forget the Obra Dinn? The Obra Dinn? Was that what it was called? That was a very fun one as well. I've been recommending that to people. The Locker. I don't think it was the Locker. Return to the Obra Dinn. Yes. Oh, that was such a good one. I really enjoyed it. Like, I might not have been good at it, but it was very fun. Absolutely amazing. Oh, that was good. Liked it. 10 out of 10. Very good memories. Very good memories. Now, time to make some bad memories, right? Tupens, or not Tupens. The early pyromans were different from the other tribes in many things. They were the first to invent panties and bikinis. One of the scariest stories of the pre-Caesar Pyrome is the tale of the great enemy general Hannibal, who nearly destroyed Pyrome during the so-called Punic Wars. He hated pyromans in general and their panties in particular. There is a famous pyroman saying, Hannibal panti portos, which means Hannibal steals your panties. Hannibal was ultimately slain in battle, ending his terrible threat. How about Space Camp? Disciples 2 was great. Started a new run today. I gotta check out Disciples 2. don't think I've ever heard of it. I have heard of it, matter of fact. As a kid, I really wanted to play that game. I say as a kid, that might be an understatement. I really want to play that game, but I never could get my hands on it, because, you know, I was young. Never went out of my way to buy it, and yeah. There's many games in the past that I wanted to play and never got around to it. I have Space Cam. I tried playing Space Cam. Maybe I should actually stream Space Cam so that people can actually understand how bad I am at things. Because it is pretty embarrassing to watch me play that. Papers, Please. I've played Papers, Please. I think I even own it. Let me. Today is just gonna be a stream where I'm just talking about my Steam library, isn't it? Yeah, I've owned Papers, Please. I own it. I've played it for 2 hours and I just can't play the game. I'm bad at it. I'm really bad at it. Okay, let's see. What else can we get going? How about we finish some of our ongoing researches? The hyperwave targeter. Cybernetic interfaces. Let's do that one as well. Opus Magnum. I don't know if I have Opus Magnum. The Kako Demon. No idea how it was able to float, spit plasma, or, frankly speaking, live at all. Performance Sense revealed its weapon has roughly twice the power of a hand cannon, but both speed and reactions were really bad. It took a lot to finally kill it though. I don't know about Disciples 2, but Disciples 2 was put into my never again folder after just 3 hours of playing. I mean, that probably just highlights how good the game is, right? If you play too much of it, nothing is ever gonna top it. Yeah. I think one thing that I would like to do as well, I've played a bit of it, City Builders, not City Builders, Park Builders and the likes. Make a return to that as well. That was quite fun. And which home faction do you think I is? Oh, man. You know what the saddest part of all is? I've never, ever touched a game of Heroes of Might and Magic. I've seen people play it, I'm familiar with it. I've played things like Age of Wonders, but I've never played Heroes of Might and Magic. I don't know if I should be embarrassed about that. It's definitely a classic. Secret-based oh god, no. By the way, shall we go and do the thing that I've been dreading to do this entire time? So this is basically what we're gonna be doing today. Okay, so it looks like we're split in groups of 2. We're kinda far from each other. This is the nasty one, by the way. This is gonna be gruesome. Otherwise, we have Bal Titov. And once your stance on JRPGs, I've played them. I think if a JRPG has a good story, there is nothing wrong with it. I think that always matters to me quite a bit. You missed several hours of fun. Yeah, I know I have. Goes for a lot of things, right? No reaction fire over here. Everybody kneel. Oh! Okay. Oh my god! Alright. Clair Obscure. You know, I can't play that game. I'm really sad. I cannot play that game. I mean, I could play it, but I've been spoiled about the ending. And, like I said, for me, I care a lot about story. Which kinda just ruined it for me. It's a real shame. It's a real shame. I'm kinda scared. This is bad. I mean, it's good, we need an Esper, but it's bad. I think we're gonna get casualties here. I think that much is a given. I only have 87 games left in my unplayed Steam folder. Oh my, that is impressive. I think my library is like 10% played games. Another fucking Esper. I don't think we're gonna keep any Espers alive at this rate. What is that? That's a Yemen. I can deal with the Yemen. Good riddance. Yeah, I have a really bad feeling about this. So I don't know anything about an Esper, which is part of the problem. I don't think General Rubber here has what it takes. Ferrosol on the other hand might... Oh, really? Okay. So yeah, expect this part to get very, very bloody. So you're planning on hunting down a medic, tossing it on the item pile and leaving, right? Yes. Yes, exactly. Except there's a nuance. We'll take the entire base with us. I'm not entirely certain yet how I want to do this. Clearly we need to get the medic, and clearly we need to get an Esper, but at the same time, if we can clear out this entire base, I'm absolutely gonna go for it. It really just depends on the first few turns, and they're gonna get bloody and gnarly, and that's what I'm worried about. I don't feel confident, but... oh my god, actually I don't feel confident at all. Where's that item pile? Huh. Oh, thank god, Cal. Also, Cal is absolutely gonna get mentally blown to itty bitty pieces. Yeah, I don't want to be waddling around here. I actually didn't realize that this is the top side of the map. So I'm not very satisfied or happy about this. Also, I think I now realized something I was supposed to do and completely forgot about, so this is gonna get very awkward very quickly. I think we are absolutely just gonna do a hit and run here. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is not good. That is not good at all. Oh, that is not gonna end very well for me. Oh, that is not gonna end very well for me. I mean, I guess I can attempt with Tomato Raider as well, but... that's good. You could go back into mainstream RTS like StarCraft 2. Oh, absolutely not. I'd rather not. Okay, so here's fantastic news. I need this. I need her. Do I got anybody who can pick her up? T. Ramble, Atelius. Europe. Okay. So here's point number one. Here's point number one. We got ourselves an Esper. I could potentially leave, but I also really would like to get myself an Academy medic. I really would like to get myself an Academy medic. It's the... I really want to play the XCOM Files. I hate to say it, but people talking about it just made me really want to play it. And seeing gamer play like an hour of it just felt so nostalgic. I just instantly wanted to boot it up. But I know I shouldn't. That's the worst part of all. I know, Roten, I know. That's the worst part of all. That's the worst part of all. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Cow kinda went insane here, right? Cow kinda went insane, and I'm not very excited at him going insane. Now there can be a multitude of reasons why this is happening. There can be a multitude of reasons why that might be happening. Yeah. And then you get a nighttime bed mission in the car. Yeah, exactly. Ah, that's the top right corner though. I think there is a Provost nearby. That's the problem. I think Cow is absolutely getting made mental by a Provost. So there is a possibility Cow might actually snap next turn and get mind controlled and kill us. He definitely has the potential to kill us. Like, he has this. He has a smart rifle. But I am actually actively debating whether or not I want to stay. I know that what we currently have is actually a very big win. Like a very, very big win. Yeah, exactly that. Like, it feels like it builds up to something, and I really can appreciate that. I really, really like that. I'm a very big fan of it. What is your resistance to electricity there, bud? 75. Alright. What's your resistance to getting lasered? Oh, hold your horses. That changes the formula ever so slightly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, okay. Also, I didn't actually notice Rita has Assassin here. Okay, chart find, please, if you so kindly could. Worth it. Yeah, so the big issue I'm having is Cow is going insane and Cow is going to kill somebody. If I can somehow rein in Cow, and that's gonna be difficult, but if I can somehow rein in Cow, then we might actually be able to at least try to get maybe a few more kills in the likes. I really like this, like, or spawning location. So we are in the top left corner and we're kind of at the bottom. So we can kind of like push down. Last week I tried out Global Contracts, a new Cyberpunk OOXCE mod. I think it's pretty great when it matures. I hope so. I hope so. That's another thing, like, I know there's quite a few great mods out there, but I don't want to dive into them prematurely. Oh, that's some really good shooting right there. Way to go, Z-Ramble. But yeah, it requires them to mature first. That's also very good. And then we have a Cyberdisc all the way down there. I could have RPG to Cyberdisc. By the way, I'm missing an RPG here, I believe. Oh, we did bring a motion track, okay. I'm tempted to just shoot the Cyberdisc, but I also know that that might just get me killed. I'm tempted. I'm very, very tempted. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna regret this. And you saw me make a coward save there, but I'm gonna regret this. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, well, it kind of worked, but yeah, he didn't fire back. I know that he has a very tight angle to shoot from. That's why I felt somewhat confident to do that weird stuff. What's your resistance to electricity there, bud? I do not know. That's unfortunate. Anyways, let's talk a little bit about what's happening over here, because what's happening over here is not gonna be good. Yeah. Okay, I think what we're gonna be doing, I really hate saying this every single time. I think we're gonna stay, and I need to deal with these people. Okay, she is stabilized. I kinda want to stabilize her as well, but that might be a bit more complicated. Yeah, okay. Not like this, at least. I think I should have left. I don't like that. Yeah, this. That's a problem. Oh, thank you, Cal. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Now I should have somebody with a motion track. At least one person. I was supposed to bring way more motion tracks, but I kinda... Well, we all know what I kinda did. Here we go. Often inebriated. Aye. So we see two enemies over here. We know there's somebody probably flying or floored, most likely flying, and somebody standing down there. That's an academy counselor. I don't mind an academy counselor showing up. Well, good news, everybody. We found ourselves a medic. Now we just gotta cap her alive. Now we just gotta cap her alive. That's gonna be a challenge. I think a shield might straight up kill her. I wonder if an EP bullet will be enough to down her. Not right off the bat, at least. Can I terrorize you? I cannot terrorize you, that's awkward. I'm afraid that if I shoot again she might die. And it looks like at least General Rubber and... Okay, we have won that riot. This is really good. This actually is really good. Okay, she is overstunned, but we can probably try to rectify that a bit. I say very confidently without even having touched her yet. First I need to figure out who's over there. Okay. Rita can move a lot of tiles, but so can Wood. Alright, let's do this. It's not gonna be a actually it's gonna maybe be a very small problem. That is not a problem. I can pick her up and we can skedaddle. That is good news for me. That is the medic obtained. I did mention I would not leave it up to chance. Well, she's stabilized as well. Okay, so that's two people stabilized, that's really good. Ah, there's another medic. That's a drone, but I should avoid engaging the drone for now. I think, wasn't purple shields like lasers just bypass them? And we had that guy, okay. I probably gotta remember properly. I think lasers bypass purple shields. So, yeah, I gotta be mindful about that. Telly is already acted, you guys already acted, Balti Tov already acted, won that riot. Okay, that was stupid and risky. Laser step and electricity. Alright, this is empty. I never said I hate StarCraft 2, I'm just saying it's not my type of game. I can't play it. I'm bad at it as well. I need to scan up ahead. Ooh, an academy engineer. Not that... Okay, that is a whole different story though. That might be the end of Dusty if I'm not careful. I think I kinda wanna kill her. I think I kinda wanna kill her. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Also, I'm not counting time units. This is already backfiring. I'm not counting time units. I need to stop messing around like that and actually be more careful. Huh. That could have been the end of General Rubber. I reckon that it doesn't have a second volley. I reckoned wrong. Oh boy. Okay, Sylvana, finish the job, please. Oh my... Okay, Sylvana, that wasn't very nice of you. Lokar is fine. Well done? I don't even think we can get a full volley in. No, we really can't. Huh. Well, that works. No, it's not over yet. The worst is still to come. I mean, I've set out everything I wanted to do. I set out everything I wanted to do. I got everything I needed. Oh my, bleeding for 8? Bleeding for 8. You know, a nerd would have actually been very helpful in hindsight. I mean, I got everything I came for. I got everything I came for. Such a good opportunity to keep pushing though. That's kind of my problem here. Read. Cow. Cow's a problem. Cow's a very big problem. Cow's a very, 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 very big problem. I'm looking around and I just don't see a good option on how to move forward. I think what's gonna happen is Cow is gonna kill Dusty. That's what I think will happen. That's what I think will happen. Anybody else with significantly terrible voodoo? I think it's just Cow, and we need to rectify that. And well done, I suppose. And Tomato Raider. Those are the really nasty ones. Everybody else is hurt, but not as badly. Yeah, so do I keep going? Do I keep going? I was kinda hoping that by killing a few of them, they'll stop their mind control shenanigans, but I think that that's gonna keep going. I think that won't stop. I know I'm gonna hate this. I think I should have left. I'm playing with fire here and we're about to get burned. Watch this. There we go, there we go. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, Dusty just got whacked. Poor Dusty. Okay. General Rubber has been stabilized. I noticed that I don't even have fire extinguishers with me, which is awkward. I can take a crappy shot with Aerosol. I can absolutely take a crappy shot with Aerosol. Hmm. I just don't think this will kill the cyber disc. I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, there you go, we're fine. I was kind of hoping to get some mines going, but I'm not really getting the possibility to do so. Let's not risk that. You're using laser. Yeah. Okay, Cyborg Norris, I believe in you. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that. I know I have a girly rocket with me. And I do know we have heat rockets, but I needed a second rocket launcher and I kinda screwed that up. Let's stabilize the counselor while we're still here. That allows me to actually also get a counselor. So we basically have 3 of the major people. Where's often? Where's often inebriated? Let's see, Rumble. Chart fine. Here she is. So yeah, we know there's somebody over here. I like to think that we're at least gaining some Did Lesseria Fantasy Kingdom Sim release? Yeah, I believe it did, and people were very disappointed in it. They did not like what it offered. It undersold its promise, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, that would be such a dumb idea. Weldon is also getting absolutely mind-boggled. I don't know, I think we need to... we can't. We can't. No. Okay. Well... This will do. That will do. Yeah. I need at least one more turn. Oh, what was that? What was that? Wait. Wait. Oh no. Okay, I'm slightly worried about this. So, here's the main problem. We're now getting mind controlled as well. I also noticed that Well Endowed Riot is receiving some crap, which I'm not too happy about. Why did it undersell? Was it too easy? No, I think people just really didn't like what they tried to do. There was lack of quality of life features. It tried too hard to be Majesty without actually providing the experience. I don't know, you can probably read the reviews on Steam. I think people were pretty thorough about it. Hi. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Yep. Oi, oi, oi. What did we just spot? Wait, hold up. Who did we just spot? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess nobody. Yeah, the amount of damage we're currently taking is quite concerning. I think what we're gonna do, right, because we're taking quite a few wounds here, we're definitely getting beaten up, we're getting mind controlled. I didn't actually check for mind control, which was a big mistake. With all that in mind, I probably should consider skedaddling. I have a dawning suspicion that we might actually be dealing with a Provost nearby. You like Majesty? I mean, people who played Majesty, who liked Majesty, commented on it. I trust their opinion in that regard. No, definitely down here in that case. But that's just me, that's just me. I'm also a bit of a skeptic, so I guess I don't have that going for myself. We can see that person. Alright, Sea Rumble. What are we dealing with? Explorer. Oh, that's a nasty Explorer, by the way. I don't like her. Ooh, too close for comfort. Yeah, I gotta remember not to do that against Explorers. I'll just pull out the real guns. Not the real guns, the real guns. I wonder if I can shoot a rocket here, causing this thing to explode. Like so. Right. Will have to be a snapshot, that's awkward. Well, does it need to be a snapshot? I mean, it doesn't need to be a snapshot. Oh, we didn't hit it. Yeah, we hit it for one tile, that wasn't enough. Let's hope that the fire damage will do the trick, but I doubt it. Yeah, I think I want to leave. I think I want to leave. The problem is, if we leave right now, 3 people are going to be overboard because 2 of them are standing in the elevator. The elevator area. Okay. 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 I've made up my mind. I've made up my mind. I know how we're gonna fix this. As much as I love being here, the fact that we're getting mind controlled is problematic. Yeah, the fact that we're getting mind controlled is pretty problematic to me. The fact that we took a nasty amount of damage is problematic to me. And I think in the perfect world, we take people who cannot be mind controlled with us. We do it that way. Oh my, okay, she is quite resilient. She is quite resilient. There we go. So this is a bit of a problem for me. There's many items I gotta take with me. I kinda wanna take this radiator shirt with me, so that's also not a problem that I need to resolve somehow. Nah, I don't want to deal with all this shit. I don't want to deal with all this shit. No, I'm gonna regret saying that. I'm gonna regret saying that. I should not be using her for scouting. What the? I think I'm being overly cautious at the moment. That's my main problem. I'm being overly cautious. I guess I should also keep in mind that this is definitely the first base. Oh. This is definitely the first base I've done on Jack Sparrow difficulty. Actual faction base. Oh, this is gonna get me killed. Oh my god. I am so tempted to push it. I am so tempted to push it. I know that if I push it, that I will die. I really shouldn't. Time units reserved for auto shot. How about we don't? Okay, alright. That's okay. We're fine. We're doing just fine. Cow is okay. I know that I'm probably gonna be in for a very nasty surprise at some point or another. I'm also slightly disappointed with how stuff has been divided. Run and gun, what's the worst that can happen? Get shot in the back. I'm I don't want to say impartial. I'm very split or torn between leaving and not leaving. I do kind of want to recover these items if possible. There's a few things I can grab. But yeah, I'm kind of torn. Also, General Rubber is still on fire, which is really, really unfortunate. Whoa, we could actually hit that from that angle. Interesting. Well, I'm quite happy with that. We still have the cyber disc. I'll probably try to go for another turn. Yeah, I'll probably try to go for another turn. I still feel confident enough that we can at least keep going, but I want to get these items off the elevator. Oh. Yeah, I want to get these items off the elevator. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? I'm gonna regret it big time. I don't know if this corner is safe. 2 cyber discs. At least 2 provost, or 1 provost. Like, if they're gonna be spamming Cow, I'm perfectly fine with that. We got Cow locked up. Do we know the voodoo of our units? Yeah, we do. I just didn't pay attention to it when we deployed. We have good voodoo except for 3 units who are very vulnerable. And when I say good voodoo, I consider it above 50. Which is somewhat decent if you're only dealing with the academy. Just need to deal with the provost. And we will be golden. That was pretty sad. Alright. Let's drop this, let's drop that. Go over here, put this on, and we'll do the gas mask next turn. I need to do another motion track. I already did a motion track and I didn't see anything, right. Bingo, we found the Esper. Good, very good. I didn't need to keep her alive, I just had EP ammo in my gun. Yeah. Oh no, I cannot do that with Bertolt. I'll have Well.Right pick this up. I think that's pretty good. Okay. Then the rubber no longer is on fire. Yeah, so this is the next area we need to clear out, and that's gonna be a bit of a struggle. A little bit of a large struggle. I need to figure out who's doing the voodoo spamming. I know Espers do it. Oh, hold up, what was that? Okay. I know that's a bit of a problem. That's another academy medic. I actually expect their results to be way better there than they actually were. Oh damn, okay, she is tanking today. Guess I need to go over there and just blast her brains out, right? RPG her. There you go. Good riddance. Yeah. I can't keep doing these large. No. I kind of saw that coming from miles away, just wanting to point it out. This is dangerous. This is also going to be dangerous. I should have left. I should have left. Okay. Let me, you know what, let me guess. I know what's gonna happen. Oh, now we're hurting it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we had some bad rolls there. That is really unfortunate. I thought we'd be fine. I thought we would be fine with heavy laser against a little droney fella, but no, no we're not. No we're not. Should have left. Ay ay ay. Well, I guess we're committed now. Guess we're committed now. The worst thing is, I just am too afraid to spread out, and I think that is part of my big problem here. I really do need to spread out. If I'm not spreading out, I'm just basically setting myself up to slowly but surely just bite the bullet. I'm missing mobility, and if I'm starting to do this type of spread out, we're absolutely going to be losing people. But yeah. Let's go and do that at least. Yeah, I can't believe we lost Ferrosol. That was really painful. I even purposely chose to do it with Ferrosol instead of Sylvana, because I know that Sylvana took damage, and I just hope that we won't get absolutely obliterated with the max roll, and lo and behold, we got obliterated with the max roll. That does up to 90 damage. That doesn't really matter to me. It's not like we can penetrate the damn thing with 90 damage anyways. Kinda wish we had something like indirect fire, but I just don't know. I can't get an RPG shot in either, which slightly has been frustrating me. Like, I really do hate that I didn't pay attention to the fact that we didn't have a secondary RPG person. I should have paid better attention to it. Okay, let's keep the ball rolling at least. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm only daring to do so because we're using Gag Reflex. I only feel confident fighting Cyber Discs with Heavy Laser because I know Heavy Laser hit pretty hard. But that kinda evaporates the second that you're min-rolling all your damage, which is kinda what happened there. Yeah, we're definitely gonna see more people die here, but I need to play more aggressively. I don't think it makes sense for me to play this passive. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, yeah. Okay, you can go and just do whatever the hell it is you want to do, but leave me alone. Shoo, be gone. I'm having none of that. I'm absolutely having none of that. My god. "15 damage, mind you. 15 damage. Yeah, she probably was down to 1 HP. She probably was down to 1 whole HP. Yikes. And the worst part of all is, Europe actually made, Atelius actually made that easily, and then Rita comes around and she just gets absolutely dunked on. Rear armor, yeah, sounds about right. I don't know. I don't know if I have the heart and soul. I don't know if I have the heart and soul for this. I feel like I should have left. I mean, I know I should have left. That will have been the right call there, to just leave. Yeah, I overstayed my welcome. I got greedy. I should have left. Should have left. I know exactly when I should have left.
Not again, baby.
Okay, well, at least she's still burning. That's quite nice. Now, I believe none of you have any more healing on you, because, you know, that is just how this cookie is going to crumble. Now I'm actually very afraid, because if I get dunked on that easily by that Cyber Disc, he's gonna dunk on me again. If he's gonna dunk on me again, somebody else actually will die this time. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I'm not seeing him. He probably can easily spot me and see me. He's still chilling about. There we go. Ah, I love fire blades. Now, I do believe at least one person here should have had, yes, Ruby. Okay. Listen up, Ruby. I need this thing. General Robert can stay put. And then we also have Grombrindal. Lokar, track this motion, please. He is getting closer. I'm not holding this area, but there is nothing down here. What can I say, Europe? The price you have to pay for fighting a base, unfortunately. Alright, let's keep going. I think he just bled out. That can absolutely kill. Oh no. Yeah, so he bled out. Then we have another guy all the way in the back. Okay. I see how it is. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I made a mistake taking a smart pistol with me. I really do regret that. Oh, come... Like, this is what I'm talking about, right? This is what I'm talking about. That is just really, really unfortunate damage. Like, I'm even using the advanced less clip. That's just really unfortunate. I'll be doing a Firestar delivery real quick. Now it's just really unfortunate. Okay. Oh, we would have to resurrect... I can't keep resurrecting people, that's the other problem. I kinda wanna stop resurrecting people, as in... I think we've had plenty of people suffer already. Okay, so... interesting. I think it's fair to argue right now that we're approaching the end. We just need to break. Oh no, that's not good. We just need to break them. Let's see.
What the fuck?
The mind controls will probably start easing up once we deal with Espers. Okay, it looks like Well Done finally woke up. That's good. Okay, we don't see anything over there. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is the other thing. I'm so certain the Cyberdisc is down there. We just cannot see them. Balti Tov will need to move away. And Rita Phillips also would need to move away. Often inebriated. Alright, Europe. Time to be disappointed by your performance. I mean, gotta give credit where credit is due. At least he did manage to land his hits. Cyborg Norris. My god, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. You can't win all of them. And that's how you deal with that. Yeah, it's baby steps, I suppose. The shotguns are nasty. I forgot to pick up the fire stars, now that I think about it. Yeah, I should have picked these up. I still think that there's a painful section, but the worst is over.
Go back to hell.
Oh, thank god our gun is empty. Yeah, I don't expect to spot anything here. That's the problem. This is a problem. If I were to cut this wall, it probably could get me in trouble. Oh. Oh no. I want to be excited over a provost showing up, but oh no. I know this is not gonna work. I know this is not gonna work. Okay. I'm sorry, Europe. You load your own guns. Sorry to tell ya. I cannot provoke a reaction fire. She will probably cut me into itty bitty pieces. So... yeah. I'll go for the killing blow. Yeah. She's probably choke resist. Like doing this. I really don't like doing this. Oh my. I am. We're gonna kill her. We're gonna kill her. Tomato Raider dies, Tomato Raider dies. Oh my god, okay. Hmm? Oh, good riddance. I don't care. I don't care. I just want her off the board. That's all I care about right now. Just getting her off the board, and that's what we did. That's what we did. Capping would have been nice, but not like this. Not like this. Not in this scenario, at least. This is not a clean scenario. This is not a clean scenario. Yeah, an Esper, that's cute. Let me just shoot the Esper. Oh wow. Let me shoot the Esper again, and then we run. One more time, and then we run. Okay, now we run. So we kill the Esper, and that should be the end of all the mind control shenanigans they've been doing. Okay. She's gone. Don't like the wind. He indeed is gone. Gone like the wind. Damn. Whoa! Whoa! What do you think you're doing there? Okay. The amount of Uwu Voodoo shenanigans we've been dealing with has significantly became less. I don't know where I dropped my motion track though, that's the only awkward thing. I probably dropped it down here. Yeah, there you go. And that, by the way, is a cyber disc. That is a cyber disc. Yep. I haven't figured out how to deal with that yet. I forgot about Z-Rumble. Ah, that's where she went. Which I guess is a good thing for Z-Rumble in this case. Let's move on to the next turn. There is a chance that the Cyberdesk is going to attempt to approach me. Which will be very awkward and problematic, but at least get Rita to safety. I have expected me to get shot in my back. We're fine for now. Yeah, we're fine for now. I don't want to get Birdlot killed. Oh. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's great news. We didn't die. You know, gotta take all the victories you can get, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Such a dumb shot. Such a stupid shot. Why? Why is there another one? Why is there another one? What did I ever do to deserve this? Nope, they're both gone now. I like how much control we can exert over here. And how far our range is. You did piracy, ah shit. It did come back to bite me in my ass. Should have known better. Remember kids, don't do piracy. The academy might knock on your door and blast you between your eyes with a plasma gun. Or as they will probably call it, a justice serving gun. Shoots liquid justice. Oi 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 oi. Killed the provost, killed the espers. Still a few things to kill. Multi tough. Multi tough. The door's been blown out. Oh. Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, an academy scientist. She's using a gun. I don't think it has the range to attack me. Okay, so our personal shields have been breached. Let's get a stun rocket going. I don't know if a stun rocket is gonna work. It definitely did, but she's overstunned, so no academy no academy scientist for us. That was a good try. Oh yeah, I think I already checked it out, didn't I? Okay. Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. Sneaky little bastard. Yeah, that was unexpected. Yeah, I think this is it, right? I think this is it. We just gotta find the last few enemies and finish them off. And okay, let's hope there's no hidden surprises there. Let's quickly do a motion track. We don't see anything of value. That's more than 2 enemies. Oh. Good, that means we're more than halfway done. Oh, come on, how am I supposed to shoot that guy? How am I supposed to shoot that guy? I don't even know if he can see me. Well, doesn't matter, he died. He died. So we know there might be a cyber disc in this area, we know there might be another 2 cyber discs down here, we know there might be another one down there. It's busy. The thing is, at some point I need to start pushing, and that's the part that I'm scared about. I can push this area, that's gonna be not a problem. Just need to find the last one. Yeah, we just need to find the last 5 ones, right? Or the 5 last ones.
What the?
I would say that's about 8 enemies, maybe. See, this makes me feel optimistic. I say that very, very carefully. Okay, that's fine. That makes me feel optimistic. Out of range. You see, I'm worried. I'm worried that there is a curveball heading in my direction. I don't know where it is, I don't know when it's going to hit, but I do know that whenever it hits, it's gonna hurt. And I've been mentally preparing for it, and now I'm starting to think, maybe there is no curveball. And that's when it hits you. That's when it hits you the hardest. When you think that there is no curveball. But yeah. I went to go eat dinner. I was the base going all for Rotom, but also great. Your dinner probably was better. If I had to guess, your dinner was probably better. You know, maybe next turn I can go and fetch her. That'd be nice. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're finally in the part where we need to start sweeping, and I'm kinda worried. I'm kinda worried. That requires me to play a bit more aggressive, and we've taken some punches. I mean, we've also dealt some punches, but it's more the hurt that I'm worried about. I'll be taking that. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, maybe 8? I said 8 before and I'll say it again. Oh. That's a good chance. There we go, look at that. Good job Europe, can't believe I'm saying it. Yeah, so I know there's gonna be cyber discs in this particular vicinity, and I really don't like that. I don't have much of a choice. Okay, yeah, there is a cyber disc. There indeed is a cyber disc. And we have a tiny drone. Have a tiny drone. Okay, what's that? Let's run away. Here we go. Put this away. Pick up the scientist. Drag her body over here. Fantastic. Let's go and patch her up. There is a danger that at some point these people are going to wake up and screw me over in my back. That's why I still have Rita looking at those people. The same cannot be said about her. Okay, fantastic. Wow. Good. Very good. Nah, that's not the fight I'm picking. That's not the fight I'm gonna be picking. I just know you too well. That's the problem, Europe. I just know you too well. I mean, he's on fire. That's nice. Huh. That is fine. That is fine. I already took a peek here earlier. Let's push down. Sylvana is probably gonna be leading from the back. We're not getting mine shenanigans anymore, which is really nice. I think I can at least deploy a Drunk Ruby now. And I can deploy 4 stits. That's really good. That's us. And let's take our Linux Origami SMG with us and move forward. Okay. Baby steps, right? We know about one cyber disk that's on fire. We know about the Osiris security guard that I can't get. Let's keep up the pressure. That's at least 2 enemies. 3 enemies. 4. No. No, we're still in trouble. There definitely still is 1 or 2 enemies that we need to deal with. Oh, I love the boom gun. I love the boom gun. Yeah, I can't do a central charge. I really just can't. If I were to shoot her, I can hit him. If that happens, Cyborg Norris will die. But this is an explorer, and an explorer doesn't really like electricity. So let's do it like this. Good. Now, what was the plan? I thought I had a plan. I think Off the Inebriated was gonna do this. She might die. But not right now. That's good. But yeah, we're running out of freshness. Running out of freshness. Lokar. Nothing up ahead. Haha, good joke. There is definitely somebody up ahead. Line of sight, it gets me every single time. That was mean. Okay. I had to push that just to make sure that we were safe. Lokar. Push that as well. Drunk Ruby. And 4 stits. I haven't really found the need to use mines. It's really awkward. But yeah, we're almost done. Oh god, I hate myself for this. So, there is a little lit up square over here. Bam. Got him. And we got a medic. Good. Very good. Then we have Chart Vine. I was actually very happy that worked out in the end. That was good. That was really good, actually. Oh? Oh, hello. Oh my, okay, okay. You have to stop performing well. I can't slender you anymore if you keep doing this. I can't slender you anymore. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Siren security guard down. I don't know how many more cyber discs we might need to be dealing with. Droney boy. Okay, a Lokar. Okay. Okay. Really, it's now just us hunting down whatever is left. I need to swoop around here. That's the other problem. I'm gonna have to swoop around there. So we need to start prepping for that as well. If I can keep some semblance of control over this middle area, which we're doing through this, I can probably just assume that these areas are gonna be relatively safe. It's a slow push, but I think it's good that we're doing this very slowly. If I were to do this too quickly, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get myself killed. But I also think we're really close to finishing this. That's at least 10 enemies. I was gonna say it's at least a cyber disc or a drone, and I'm so glad it is a drone that showed up and not a cyber disc. That's an explorer. And that's a Osiris security guard. It's also maybe the Osiris security guards that are still left that we need to deal with. This is problematic. Good, very good, yes. Come on, gotta keep the grind up. Another drone, please be the last one. No, not yet. Baby steps, right? Which turn is it? It doesn't tell me. It probably could tell me, but I'm gonna hang back for a moment. I'm gonna hang back. I do not like how aggressive the AI is being right now, which might indicate trouble on the horizon. 22. 22. 22. Over the end turn. Okay, yeah. So I think they're now hunting me. That's why we're suddenly seeing an uptick of enemies. That's why the drone just approached me. Might be the last drone, but that also means a hover disc. Hovercraft, cyber disc might show up. Yeah, that probably is the last enemy. That is probably the last enemy. We shoot him down and we go home with body bags. No, that's not the last enemy. Also, I destroyed the door, so that was pretty dumb. That was pretty dumb. Ooh, okay. Alright. Oh yeah, they're definitely hunting. They're definitely hunting. Definitely hunting. Oh, okay, I do not like this. I do not like this one tiny bit, but we'll have to get it done. God damn it, I misclicked. I misclicked there. Intimidation tactic, right? Oh crap. I guess it's only intimidation if it actually kills him. Uh, I'm gonna drop my blades. I don't think we're gonna be needing it anymore at this point. Yeah. Please get rid of her. Please get rid of her. Thank you. I was not ready to go out with a bang. I'm just gonna point it out. I wasn't ready to go out with a bang. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Freaking blaster launcher. In this economy? Uh-uh. Not with my policies. Get out of here. Oh god. When I said get out of here, I meant you're free to die now. Good luck. I guess he didn't get the memo. Birdlot. You did though. Pop. Wow, with the last bullet. Good job. In goes a regular clip. Okay, I guess we'll see. I'm gonna be playing this patiently for another turn or two, and then we'll see. Then we'll see. Well, at least some people are panicking. They're emptying their clips. Ooh! That's heavy plasma.
What the?
Okay, so definitely it's either a drone. Like, it's definitely either a drone or... Okay, just regular plasma. Or another cyber disc. Alright, Atelius, I believe in you. Okay, I believe in you. I knew you could do it. Not done yet. Okay, I think I'm gonna take the leap. Yeah, let's do it, let's do it. Just gotta push a bit further. Just a bit further. There we go. Yeah, she's still about. That's good. That's really good. Oh, I'm feeling optimistic now. I mean, considering how this mission went, I guess it could have gone better. Yeah, again, this little bastard is just hiding. Oh. Oh, okay. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Ooh. Get out of here, Grombrindal. Can't believe the fire stars filled me there. But I can smell the end. I can smell the end. It is so close. It smells bittersweet. Sweat and blood. And tears.
I shall never forget.
Bring it on, baby.
It's like 8 enemies left. How often have I said this? It's not ours, right? Could be. Yeah, this is what I've been slightly afraid of. Okay, that's Academy Engineer. Yeah, just blast her out there. I'm not gonna finick around with taking hostages. It's good. It's better. Birdlot will reload. Yeah, I think it might be either a drone or a cyber disc. I mean, clearly that's the only reason why this hasn't filled yet. Yeah, I think he might actually be up here. Right. I might actually need to push all the way down. That's a good. That's actually. I'll check it out next turn. What should be a cyber disc and just instantly evaporate somebody? That's a researcher. That's also researcher. Oh, there's still a row behind it. Oh. Kinda was hoping that we will be seeing the end of the line. Not quite there yet. Pump. On, just a bit more. Bit more. Okay, that was pretty sad. that was pretty sad. Speak about sad. Oh, that's 2 bullets. Perfect. Is there any way that I can pop you safely? Maybe? I mean, it will be a very awkward angle, but doable. Great, but we're not done yet. I think there's a Cyberdisc still hovering around the main area.
Bring it on, baby.
Then again, what are the odds, right? What are the odds? That's good. Oi, 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 come on. Oh, I knew it. I freaking knew it. Oh, it feels so good and bad at the same time to be right. It feels so good and bad to be right. Hate Cyberdiscs. Hate them. Absolutely hate them. Get out of here. And with that, we go home. But unfortunately, we have a loss. But it was worth it. It was absolutely worth it. Because we are going home with not just an Academy Medic, not just with an Esper, but also with a engineer? Wait. A scientist and a counselor. We're back! I'm way too excited over this. But no, that's really good. I'm really sad that it did cost us somebody. We're gonna fix it up. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with the Provost. It would have been nice to keep the Provost, but we were in no situation to grab it. All things considered. If I had to re-evaluate how we could keep the Provost, from like what we had available at that particular point. Truck? Wait, I'm sending it to the wrong base. There you go. I mean, struck? I don't know. I don't know. Like, we had electricity, but I think electricity is resistant. I denies me the killing blow. The problem is there, Europe. You will have fumbled it and probably caused a team wipe, so I'm just acting in your best interest. You can thank me later. But yeah. Yeah, that was good. That was good. If I had to get the Provost, I think I would really want to set it up in a way where we have either a Neural Whip with us. Probably should have brought a Neural Whip. I don't know if Daze works. I know that she has choking immunity. I don't know about Daze. Daze might have worked. I don't know of any other different damage types that might have made a difference here. Either way, yeah. Let's ship this to Men's Courage. Then we'll hang on to the rest, I suppose. Bunker with the Cobra staff. That actually would have worked really well, matter of fact. Although I will have had to go out of my way and just pray to God that she didn't try and slice and dice me with the medical slicer, because the medical slicer is really nasty. I think I would have preferred a shield in that particular case, but yeah. I think, you know, for what we wanted to do and what we ended up with, this is absolutely fantastic. Unfortunately, as I said before and I'll say it again, it did come at a very, 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 very steep cost. And I'm very, very sad about that, but just a few tribals in the catacombs, and she might be back. Damned soul. Uh-oh. This guy was returned from hell only to be killed again, and possibly again. Will that stubborn wench ever learn? I don't think I've ever gotten a damned soul, to be fair. Logical, you have knocked out many neutral or friendly units, and a light bringer. Public enemy and stormtrooper. So, I think she should still be eligible to be resurrected, right? Yeah. So many people we need to resurrect, but all in due time. That is one less academy base. The ninjas are busy setting up outposts. That's perfectly fine with me, because we are about to get busy tearing everything down. And some. Until then, we're going to be building a deliberator, except the necessary items haven't arrived yet. How long? Okay, about 18 hours, give or take. Spartan troopers have arrived in Fight Club. Fantastic. Once our prisoners arrive, we'll probably go out of our way and interrogate them. The medic first, right? A Ratman cache, really? A Ratman cache? I guess we can do it with the pachydermy. We'll just quickly load up. Well, Gag Reflex isn't back yet. We'll take Kemi. Azuria. Yeah, these nuts. Mindful Goblin. I don't want to take my gnomes with me. We'll probably just run this with like 4 people, 5 people. No, and oh yes, we can get tactical. Hell yes, let's get tactical. Yeah, we'll teach those bastards. Alright. Ratman Cave. Okay, we're slightly going through hostile terrain here. Menscourge got the defender armor that we need to fix. And wasn't there Doom 2 armor we had to repair? No. I guess I already repaired it. Okay, well let's ship to Madagascar the Doom 2 armor in that case. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that was not bad, if I can be honest. I mean, I think I was being a very big coward and I should have played way more aggressively. But, yeah. Oi, tactical Lochner's in the house. It's the first time us actually actively deploying tactical Lochner on a mission where these guys are not utility. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Okay, without much further ado though, let's get this show on the road. I'm probably not safe from melee. Uh-oh. Oi. Where did he... Oh, right here. There we go. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Look at my Lochnars. Happily frolicking about. What more could one ask for? I like Lochnars. I really do think Lochnars are probably one of my favorite units, just for the type of role they occupy. I mean, I think cats are a big time all-time favorite for me. And Sins, I love Sins, but I really can appreciate Lochnars. And if there's ever gonna be a Lochnar path, and I really don't think there will be, I absolutely will do a playthrough with them, like no questions asked. Play first, plan later, right? Very fun. But yeah, that's just me reminiscing. Oh, bye. No idea where the guy went. Ah, you son of... Okay, I know where he went. Blip. Blip. Alright, damsel in lethal distress. Ooh. I'm here to break you out. Sin only playthrough starting with one sin. That will be oh god. That will be really, really difficult to be fair. I think Sins initially really need a lot of support. And afterwards it's steamrolling. Once you kind of get them really up and running, it's just basically a steamroll. Except against certain enemy types, but that's a whole different story. Darklin, Cavalier, all the good stuff. Okay, we can finally start working on the DEL Iverator. Ooh, I'm excited. It's probably gonna take about 12 days though. 6. That's not too bad actually. That's not too bad at all. An escort from the Academy on a safekeeping mission. You know, I haven't seen these guys land. The Hyperwave Targeter, a supraluminal scanning device hooked to a ballistic AI, occupies a missile slot or AA or LSX and increases the ship's radar range by 250 and accuracy of all its weapon by a flat 10. I consider that a big 11. Let's get cybernetic interfaces going and we can finally pursue school graduation yet again. Meantime, the tactical armor, not just tactical armor, but cat tactical armor. In fact, however, it is still the same body armor, but that stops weak bullets and makes movement a little difficult. But it's catical. Time to put a jet engine to it, let's go. The smuggler captain, the unassuming outfit has fooled many as has the charismatic smile, but these men are mortally dangerous. It takes a lot to survive as a smuggler, even more so being a leader. The slave witch. One of the rarest kind of slaves are enemy mages. They have to be kept under constant surveillance, but can contribute greatly to our economy with some of their powers. Isn't that exciting? Okay, so medic. I kind of just want to get like everybody on the medic. Let's go. Bam, 6 people. Should be done relatively decently. The Ultra Jet. If not for steel reinforcements, its air breathing engines will melt. Time for the multi-vectored thruster. In multi-vector thrusters we thrust. Hey Darkroot, where did you come from? Oh, yeah. I know where she came from. Okay. It's El Fuego time. Let's quickly grab some slave soldiers. Pum-pa-dum, pum-pum-pum-pa-dum. And let's go. Deal with that. Ointment, that's fine. I need to free up some Doom armor. Perfect. Let's go. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Off we go. Let's make sure that everybody is wearing appropriate equipment. But yeah, I really do not regret doing the base though. I think in hindsight I could have handled it better, but like we brought so many mines and we didn't even use them. Okay, let's go and do a cutter. Yes. Escort, peacekeeping. Yeah, you go and keep the peace. Oh my god, it's gonna be drones all the way, isn't it? Ugh, it's gonna be drones all the way. Okay, I did not expect to get shot at, but we did. You know, I'm slightly disappointed. Oops. Yeah, that was on me. That was pretty dumb. Okay, there we go. Let's get the nurse up here. Nurse, please treat me. Bump bump. With her height. Okay. Ooh, I should have moved those guys inside. Hmm. Yeah. That's to be expected. Whoa, hold your horses. If this ship has a Academy medic, I will be very disappointed. I will be very disappointed. Okay. So I think the consensus here is pretty straightforward. I do not like what's happening. I think we're just not doing enough damage to penetrate their armor. Which is really awkward because I would need regular SMG clips for this, and we don't have that many people with regular SMG clips. Even that is, by the looks of it, not even going to save us. Oh wow. Oh wow. Time to slug down the armor. I'll kill them by chipping away. One armor deflection at a time, yeah. So I don't think we can take them on the front armor, which is part of the problem here. We also have a lot of people who are currently a little bit wounded, which concerns me. I can attempt to shoot their side armor, but the problem is their electricity is 75% and their side armor is still 40%. And I do know that these people will nade us. They will 150% absolutely nade me with no remorse. Maybe I just gotta focus on the other. Oh yeah, that light cannon is gonna kill me. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay. I think we are in trouble, believe it or not. On the double. It's bad. It's not good. It's bad. Yeah, so basically some of these people will just never be able to hit, land a proper hit. I can attempt Slayer clips, but the same problem exists there. Wait a minute. How many... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Well, this explains a lot. This explains a lot. I hate all of them. I hate all of them. Yeah, it even makes the plung sound. How did I not notice the lack of the plung sound? Oh, kill me. That is probably the most embarrassing thing that has happened today. Oh my god. Yeah, so expect all of these people to die. Yeah, there's a grenade, it's gonna explode, we're all gonna die. We're gonna catch fire, being put to sleep. It's a miracle nobody actually died there. But yeah, we have lots of healing that we need to do. Oh my god. Yeah, I might just need to bonk them, just straight up melee them. Yeah, that's exactly what I need to do. And I probably also will need to deal with those bastards all the way in the back. Oh, I cannot believe that happened. That's just so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. I think I once upon a time took these people with me to zombie missions. And that's basically like the whole start of my problems. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Not good enough, but a lot better. What happened? We're using Slayer Clips. We're using Slayer Clips against Osiris Security Guards, which increases the armor value to about 120. So if we're doing 51 damage on average... Here, let's check this out real quick. If we're doing 140% by the way. If we're doing 51 damage at max, that means that their armors are... Their front armors at least are 70. So there is no way on Earth I could ever have damaged these guys. But I didn't notice that. I thought we were using EP. And that we will be perfectly fine. Does EP, by the way, ignore armor? No. No, it doesn't. So yeah, that's kind of like the embarrassing thing here. Oh, that's probably gonna get me killed, by the way. That's definitely gonna get me killed. Also, they have 25% resist against laser. Gotta keep against electricity. Gotta keep that in mind. Not all of this will damage equally. There we go. Brazi, Brazi, Brazi. Thank you, Brazi. Appreciate it. Oh boy. Yeah. No, can we not kill each other, please? I know that we're all very angry. I'm very angry as well. But we can probably do without a little bit of mass murder. And if you guys really want to do mass murder, please focus your attention to the group of friends that... Oh my god. That seems very, very good. Excited to murder us. Okay, so that is fine. We seem to have at least recovered. Oh god, no! Oh god, no! Oh god, no. Well, RIP. I mean, it was bound to happen, let's be fair. That was bound to happen. Just a shame that it did have to happen. I don't even think that was the drone that did it either. Very, very glad. There we go. Oh, unbelievable. Oof. That takes the life out of me. Alright, and with that, at least the remaining survivors all have been healed up. Wow, that's not good. Oh, hi drone, I didn't notice you. Please disappear. Goodbye. That was unfortunate. Let's try that again. Yes, let's try that again. He will kill next turn, just as a side note. He will kill next turn. I really just kinda gotta make it or break it, right? Ah, it's 32 to throw. 35 to throw. Okay, make it or break it, let's do it. Okay, I guess we're gonna be broken. How exciting. Well, we landed one hit. I guess I should count it a win. As a win. Can't wait for more friendly fire. Well, at least we're all fired up. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. I think that's everything I can throw at my problems. Oh no, that was just good enough. Okay, we'll never do a mission like this ever again. This has been too disastrous, to be fair. more disastrous than it needs to be, and it's just because I really screwed up at the start. Yeah. Oh my, okay, hold your horses. Hold your horses. It's a lot of drones. It's a lot of drones. And we're still not done. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay, let's swarm. Let's swarm, finish this damn thing off, and we go home. Fucking EP clips, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, that was one way to finish the day. That was one way to finish the day. Okay. That's be done. I think the last enemy is gonna be on a silent security guard, to be fair. Oh. A bunch of enemies, but the silent security guard is not one of them. Cute. Oh, it's gonna be all of them. Well, I guess that means I wasn't wrong. Yeah, so most likely what we want to do here. Oh, we're gonna kill ourselves. Let's get him. Poor Harlan. He'll be fine. He'll manage. That's what I was going for. Run. All right, Harlan. We'll patch you up. I mean, I can't get my medic down here. I probably should have moved her like ages ago, but it's okay. Alright, let's quickly do this. It's just like fixing one problem after another. Oh, that's not a problem I can fix. Okay, this should do the trick. And with that, we go home. We lost one hand, which is a freaking miracle if you ask me. That was whoosh. But other than that, we cleared the place out. I'm quite happy with it. We got an academy nurse, engineers, security, but no medics. So yeah, my worry about us running into a medic and just the entire base assault was a waste of time. Basically was void, so we're fine. You know, I didn't have to panic about it. Wrong base, by the way. Nurse, engineers, silent security guards. And I guess the rest can go to our main base. We have 6 ship engines, by the way. We can do a few things with that. Probably we need to at least build something new, and we did end up losing Shiny, but that's fine. Okay, I know what time it is. I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. Next time around we can get school graduation going. We can start working towards Helium explosives and deal with the ninjas. Or, well, you know, probably run out November 1st. It's gonna take a while. But yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's been a roller coaster today, and yeah, hope to see you all next time, which will be after my vacation, which is like, I think 2 weeks. I mean, I think 2 weeks, about 2 weeks. But until then, I guess I can sleep easy, knowing that we're gonna get school graduation soon enough. Have a good evening, everybody. Take care, and hope to see you next time. As always, have a good one.